Yes, yes, I know it's evening for you. Welcome back, everybody, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. First off, I want to give a quick shout out to everybody who's commented so far in the last episode. As promised. So, apologies if I butcher anybody's names. Of course, we've got Mangy and Wolfsbane Art, who have been with us along the way, helping out, teaching me about the game. It's been fantastic. We've got Himitsu, who's been around for a little bit now. Appreciate you watching. And then we've also got Stefan B. You're crazy much. Apologies if I didn't say that right. But thank you guys. And if anybody else comments on that one before tomorrow, I'll also shout them out tomorrow as well. But just want to do that first. Hey, how's it going? And then, as usual, I'm going to start things off by going over the comments section from the last video. Let's see here. So, maximum amount of officers is authority times 2. And mouse over the authority stat to see this detail. Okay. Honestly, I don't mind the authority being at where it's at now. It was just the issue of not being able to replace my cannoneer without getting rid of an officer in order to fill that role. But I think you've come up with a brilliant solution, and we will address that. Of making either our Indian friend not foe, or folk, either one of those, see which one would be best and slot him into the cannoneer position. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. I do think that I did originally stat him for being like a carpenter, possibly, because that would have been the best stat initially for him. But we'll look into that further. When it comes to Gentlemen of Fortune, yes, they despawn after approximately 2 weeks of sailing on Global. But as you mentioned, you meant part where you outrun them on the local map and then escape to Global. They don't despawn like a generic encounter. That makes more sense. Alright. If your enemy's right in front of you, don't cancel group attack's third swing like you did. I don't think I intentionally did it at any point, but if I did end up doing that, then yeah, I'll try to avoid animation canceling my third swing of my group attack if that one's got pretty good range to it. Once you finish Follow God, you won't be able to redistribute pirate stats freely anymore, so choose wisely. Yeah, personally 5 authority was enough. Didn't feel you need to have it higher. Yeah, as long as we can fill those crew roles, and honestly, it's only the cannoneer that's a problem, because the rest of the ones I picked up officers with the correct disposition for what I'm doing for my playstyle for this playthrough. I don't need to replace the purser, so that saves us 1 officer role, since I took full purser stats. And then cannoneer, it was just, for some reason, when I was picking up like the improved officers recently, I totally missed that he was not aligned with the good guy stats. I think I just saw his stats were so much stronger at that point that I just went off of that. That's on me for not paying attention to my officer's disposition. Ship cargo, unload excess weapons so you have 1k on you. You really only need 300. Yeah. I could do the exact number. I don't know. And same thing with food and rum. I've mostly just been doing that so that because I'm intentionally avoiding fights when I'm trying to finish up these quests, sometimes I'm sailing for like 40, 50 days before I bother to restock to just conserve time, because I don't need the space for anything else right now. But we'll work on cleaning up the cargo space today. Larry says right there, you already know this recipe. I missed it. I did not see it. But that's on me. Never casually sail past the lifeboats on the global map. You never know what kind of guy it is. Yeah, if I was doing like a casual play, again, this is another thing where it's a difference between me trying to condense time to where I'm ignoring things that I personally wouldn't if I was not playing on camera. Is like I'm sailing past lifeboats because I don't want to spend the time doing that when I'm trying to get as much done possible within the hour. Otherwise, yeah, using those to look for potential officers is definitely a great way to do it. And maybe I'll do that while we're hunting for this replacement cannoneer. I'll start grabbing the lifeboats today. Forgot to write in the last video, there should not be any misclicks on save. It's on F9. Ah. Where in the... Alright, now we're done catching up on the comments section. Good afternoon for you as well. Nice. Alright. Mangi, where in the, like, settings, does it show you what the defaults are for quick save, quick load, that kind of stuff? Or is that just generic gaming, like, it's always there? Because you can't change it? Yeah, but it would still be nice if it would say where. Alright, did I even load to the right place? Antigua Sea. I feel like I'm having a brain fog. What did we end off doing last time? I can't remember yesterday. Yeah, it would be nice, but thank you for letting me know that. Now, can you remind me what I was doing last? I hate my memory sometimes. I know we were still collecting adder stones. We got up to how much? Yeah, I remember we were collecting them. I just didn't remember what I was doing last. Up to 92. Okay, how many do we need to finish off? I'm assuming, yeah, I did the governor's quest here. That's right. And then I finished by cleaning up my inventory before then. We'll go back to here since it's so close. See if the governor's got another quest for us. 113, okay. And that's the same as what you needed for getting the, for getting the Mangarosa recipes, right? Or for starting the quests. I'm trying to remember. Because you needed 113 Mangarosa for something else.
Hold up, Captain. What are you rushing off to?
Noble quest.
There are almost no true noble left anymore.
Mangarosa quest there, 113. Okay. So you did need it for that quest, and then it's 113 again. Does it ever say exactly why 113 is the magic number? Or did you just, they just picked that? Person there, no thanks. I still have to wait the day. Yeah. They just picked that, I guess. Okay, so there is no specific significance to it. Ringleader, I think I'll pass. By 113 is a lot of them. It is, that's for sure. RNG storm. Slave settlers. Alright, that seems like that would take a little bit. Could be profitable, though. That's a nasty quest. It does sound like it would be a challenging one, but it also sounds like the payoff could be good if you can get the slaves for yourself. Mitsu, I don't even know what the clock tower quest is. I couldn't tell you. Not challenging. Well, yeah, not necessarily challenging, just like time consuming. Yes, paying off. Okay. I don't remember if I skipped a day there or not. There's a deal in the next 5 hours at random time. That's weird. No, that's not what I want. DLC Amsterdam, if you have it, re-enter island combat map every few hours to check for ships. Ah! Yeah, sounds annoying. Quite easy to miss, yeah. Because you gotta catch the smugglers in the act. This one seems different. I would imagine they'd have a chance for Adder Stones if they are a pirate ship or a smuggler ship. If you take the ship. Military transport with gunpowder and ammunition on board and destroy it. Weaken our enemy by doing that. Transport with sail. Nah, I want to take a different quest than what we're looking for. That's two different quests than what I've seen before, though. I'll definitely want to try those out in the future. Just to see what the quest line runs like. Smuggling goods again. Triggers the point to get book from pirates and get the option to upgrade your ships for doubloons. Yeah, I need to get the DLC. I'm probably going to do that after stream today. I did just get... I wasn't going to be able to afford it, but I recently got some belated Christmas money, so I'm going to go pick that up. I meant to do it beforehand, but it's a bit late to do that now. Somebody feel free to remind me at the end of the stream to go buy the DLC and install it. We'll get that for next tomorrow. Ah, here we go, pirates. That's what we're looking for. Gobert Espy. Scoundrels taking a reign her merchantmen. Ship by the name of Dainty. Santo Domingo again? Okay. Alright. Let's go get our Adder Stones. When we get back, I'll dump some of my excess weapons. Little ship.
I see a sail, Captain. Load the clip.
I should have just kept it. Quick turn. Alright, now I should have just done normal ammo. Spread them sails. How much crew do they got? 140. Can afford it now. You probably should do it right now. Buy DLC. I mean, all right, I'll save and go get it once we're done here. To be fair, it won't take me long to install it. Alright, you ready to say bye-bye to your crew? That did not do nearly as much as I expected. Weird. I think he did more damage to me than I did to him. There we go, chunk his crew.
Take no prisoners!
Where are crew? Continue boarding.
Damnation!
Bye-bye. Silly officer. Hey, 3 adder stones on him. That's a good start. And another one in the box. I'll take 4. I'll take 4 in a single run. That's not bad. That gets us up to what, like 96 or 7? Alright, let's get back there. We'll clean up my ship, and then I'll go... Oh, wait.
We've got company,
Lifeboat.
Captain.
The ship does not turn on a dime. Oh, too far, too far. Talking about the DLC, Himitsu?
Company, Captain.
Alright. Let's see what we got for passengers, because we do have quite a few captives. We got Rudolphus here. He's a purser. Leon, purser. We got Navigator here. Purser. So no cannoneers. While we're here, let me check. So no, I had trained him up as a boatswain previously. And then Diluc was a navigator. We can look into their stats, though. I could Potion of Oblivion one of them. Alright, let's get back to Capsterville. Clean things up, and then I'll look into the DLC.
We've got company, Captain!
Have you seen the cost of a potion? Yeah, I have. Yeah, we did take a good hit to crew there. Gotta wait till 7. We'll take a look at it once I get into my cabin while I'm dumping stuff. I'm gonna turn in the quest, go to the shipyard.
No, dog. Come a little closer.
To dump my excess stuff. Now I don't really need anything more than the 300 for weapons. What about something like medicine? $300 to $500 for that. Okay. So that one, it's okay to keep like a little bit extra. I'm overloaded. It's because I got the treasure, I think. Yeah, the treasure overloads me. I could have just done... There, now I can fast travel. It slowly drains over time, especially after a fight. Ah, okay. But then after a fight, I can always just take some more off the other ship, so I only ever need a little bit more than, just to make safe, to be safe. So right now I've only got 56 days of rum. So meds, I could get away with like 500. Weapons. We'll do just over 300. Gunpowder, I know I could go a little bit lower, but when it comes to the bigger fights, I burn through at least 500 in a bigger fight, and that's without me intentionally like dropping any barrels or anything. So maybe I'll drop that down to like 1500 and call it good. We got the cow and the tobacco we can drop. It takes some more planks, though. I burn through planks now. Food, we still got a high supply. We'll drop it down to like 50-something. Keep these around 1500. There we go. Even 800. 1k of each ammo, considering you have 1.5k gunpowder. Okay. Next time I go to warehouse, I'll do that. I'll adjust it some more. Alright. So we're talking about the cost of the Oblivion potion. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I already need. Because the one thing I was missing was coral, and we picked some up recently. So I do have the 2 coral that I need to make the Oblivion potion, so we can craft one. Or actually, no, I need one more vampire wing. Ah. I think I spent one not that long ago when I made the ghoul talisman. Otherwise, I've got everything I need. So, 1 vampire wing's all we gotta find. I have 13 guns broadside. Coral maybe by the Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, that's. I think that's where I picked it up previously. Was from the Graveyard Keeper or the Graveyard guy. I did keep an eye out for that because the first time we looked at the Oblivion Potion, I noticed that Coral was something that I knew I didn't have. So when we saw some with the Graveyard guy, I grabbed it. Drop some of the excess. I don't even need that much, but I don't like having to keep adjusting down. Alright, so 4 more Adder Stones. We're good on that. I need more than 5 of any potion, if that. I don't really need to carry the extra hats. But they don't even weigh anything either. So, like, I just like seeing them. What's that? Treasure map. Drop the League suit, because I don't really need that. We'll hold on to the Talisman. Nuts, by the way. I was hoping for 3, worst case scenario 5, but yeah, it's 10. But we're only going to do it once, so I don't mind paying that cost. In order to... We can respec one of those 2 guys to be the Cannoneer. I don't mind doing that. Have we looked over who would be better at it based off their stats? So we've got T and P and I and S. So his would be pretty good as a Cannoneer. The only thing that's low is his power. But that's not the most important stat for the cannons. Talent is. And this one, it's I. Very low on T. I's at 9. S is at 8. His Deluxe is going to be very similar. He's got T and P, which are somewhat equal. He might honestly be even better. Accuracy, I. Second S. They're about the same, but I think Deluxe is a little bit higher. And they're also at the same level at 14. I just feel bad because, like, Deluxe has a secondary purpose as my like a navigator. So if I respec him, I lose him as being one of the navigators I have right now. That's like maxed out. So even though I think he's barely stat-wise a little bit stronger, it would give me a reason to still use him. Whereas Deluxe, I have a second reason to use him as one of my backup navigators. Can you mouse over accuracy, please? Accuracy is I times 0.8 plus S times 0.2. And his is 8I and 5S, whereas his is 9I and 8S. So accuracy... He's got the higher accuracy, whereas he's got the better cannons. Because he's got 10 on talent and 8 on power, whereas his is 10 on talent and 4 on power. So Deluxe is higher on the cannons, lower on the accuracy. And his is higher on the accuracy, lower on the cannons. For accuracy, his is 8 on insight and 8 on 9 on insight, 8 on success. Oh, let me get myself out of the way for you. I know. Oop, didn't mean to do that. The whole screen. Come on. Second. I just realized I'm in front of the way. Here, let me move my shelf down a little bit. Yeah. Actually, that didn't. I'll just throw myself up in the top corner for a moment. So they should be traded off. One should be higher than the other, like alternating. Because so looking at Diluc's accuracy is 0.8 I and 0.2 of S. Its I is 9, its S is 5. Yeah, they're very similar in stats. But I do think that based off the way the stats work, that Diluc is higher in cannons but lower in accuracy. Because Diluc's success is the same. Or no, his insight is the same, but his success is lower. And this is based off of I plus S. Whereas his I plus S is 9 and 8. Compared to Diluc's 9 and 5 for accuracy. So Diluc's accuracy should be lower. I mean, he's still sitting on 4 perks. So let's see here. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 15 plus 4, 19 perks. Skill points. I don't know if either of them can fold to this tree. It's 5. 10, 11. Plus 7. Yeah, should be able to. Yeah, so then he should have enough perks. Because he's got the... was it the 5 plus 6 plus 4 from here, so he had already enough. The 19. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because Diluc still has a purpose being a navigator, whereas he doesn't. It would repurpose him as being the cannoneer. Would be the best play. So we just need to find another vampire wing. Let me check the shops here. We can also go check the graveyard, see if he's got any.
find everything you need here.
No, I don't want to deal with you guys. What do you need? Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, here you go. Have some money. Data, reset, personal, and ship perks.
My place is here.
Damn, no Batwing. Some Jade, though. I'll take that. I think I already bought the tailoring tools. Talisman for Thread of Iron, we've already got that. I've started just buying plants, too. Yeah, I mean, until I finish Valo God up, I don't need to respec. We already went through doing the whole Pirates stats recently. Respect that. Let me move my camera back down. Done looking at that. Alright. So we'll keep an eye out for the Vampire Wings. We'll make him restat. Or respec at that point. The Oblivion Potion. Alright, let's go grab another Governor's Quest. I've been AFK for a minute. You're fine. I didn't do much. I just went and looked around the shops for Vampire Wings. Didn't find any. What's up? They shouldn't. Why? For me, it's a quality of life thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me go get the DLC. Kill the officer at the beginning like I need it or liked it. Makes sense for leak game. Yeah. Alright, Alright, give me just a minute. Store. Go through library. Legend. Page. The edition. Uh, Alright, Ship Pack 4, that's the new DLC. Add to cart. Hey, Mitsu, thank you for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. The life thing, kill the officer. Okay, and then the only other thing I was missing was the supporter pack. My cart. What do I got in here? That. Free purchase. Alright, install content. New DLC has been added to your account. It'll be installed along with the game. Okay. Should be all set. Let's launch and find out. Thank you, Mitsu. Really appreciate it. You're awesome. Yes, now you get the emotes. My old emotes of Billy. For anybody who doesn't know, this is Billy. It was a gift from my girlfriend because I love goats. So he's the mascot. He hangs out with me on my desk. My cats occasionally try and steal him, but I steal him back. Alright, so available DLC is now Blink. Should have it. Okay, now we're back in Bassetary. Actually, before we go, going too far into it, where is the page? All right, so we've got. Pretty sure I was reading through some of this. Least. Is there a full breakdown yet? We got improved land AI, experienced enemies now mimic human behavior and can interrupt attacks. They can avoid parries, cancel attacks when you disengage, and land a combo when you're staggered. When an NPC runs low on energy, they may save it for an attack type, not just thrusts. I don't know how much I like that one. I already struggle enough with land combat. I don't know if it's right in Williamstead, or it takes a little while to trigger. Okay. Yeah, I know it's the beta, not necessarily the DLC. Ship pack itself is this part here. How do I bring up the info from it? There we go. Senior accounting manager, Dutch West India Company in the Caribbean, captain of the mighty frigate Amsterdam. EWI offices, ship audits, document changes, fleet insurance, company registry enrollment, and bounties for pirate logbooks. Mighty frigate Amsterdam, unique items and rewards, and new achievements. You can start the quest at level 1. DWIC services work for ships of any size. Prove your standing among Dutch colonies first to gain access to the DWIC office. I believe, didn't I take the Dutch side on the in that quest line? Dutch Gambit. Investing in the leadership skill is essential to get the best ending. Van Dorn only attacks if you're an enemy of Holland. The boss fight is designed for well-equipped character with strong officers and crew. Alright. You don't need to update to 1.7, stay at 1.6. The autosave is annoying as F. Every time you get on the lane. Oh, right now it autosaves every time you get on land and sea. That's a bit of a change. Wait, I didn't save. Let me save before I talk to him. What was this quest? I was not paying attention. Okay, no, I don't actually want to do that. 1.7 has reworked the save system, and it now has a series of autosaves after every mooring, before every global map jump, etc. Okay, so instead of it having only one autosave file, it does multiple of them. So where you have a couple of them, and then you can choose to go back to. Is that what you mean by a series of autosaves, or just that that's how often it autosaves? Before every boarding, after every boarding. They do not override. Okay, cool. So it does do a set of autosaves instead of yeah, they're in a different slot. I don't mind that. It makes it so that you don't have to hard save anywhere near as often as well, and still feel comfortable with making progress, realizing maybe you messed up a little ways back, but not all the way back, and you can just jump back to that autosave. It's very hard to lose progress now. Yeah, that's why I don't mind that, especially with this style of game. Sneak into Havana. No, I don't. I think that's a nice quality of life addition to help with player retention. The only downside is there's a 0.5 second freeze since the game is saving. I mean, in all of those instances, isn't there going to be a small freeze for loading anyways? But the overview is not good. Did I just skip a day? I can't remember. If it would save automatically in the background, it would be great. I mean, I'd give them a little bit to see if they can improve it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's not do that. Those ones aren't bad, but not the quickest quest. You have entries in the logbook, by the way. Once you get the quest, check it out. Okay, once I get the quest, I'll check it. Now I'm just looking for some pirates, my guy. Feels like this governor doesn't want to give me pirates to go get. Probably means you bought supporter pack as well. I did, yes. Probably what that is then. There we go, pirates. Where are we going? Blue Weld. Demon ship. Alright. Alonzo, chief mate and voice of my crew, wants to speak with me. I can find him in the hold. Alright, we'll go talk with Alonzo real quick. Visit Williamstead before sailing to Blue Weld. Okay, will do. Where's Alonzo gonna be? There we go. Worst timing ever. My mouse just died. One sec, I just gotta plug it in. It died while I was turning to talk to Alonzo. Not very high. I hadn't even worked on nation favorability until, like, right now we're just starting to build some nation favorability from doing governor's quests, but prior to this we didn't really do any. Go ahead, Alonzo. How are you holding up? What do you mean? You've been sailing these Caribbean waters for months now. While some don't last a week out here, the crew respects you, that's for certain, but me, I worry about what lies ahead for you. Share your thoughts with us, Cap. Do the crew a favor. Where's the Holy Mercy heading? I don't have a plan. Want to get the lay of the land first. Adventure will find us on its own. Suarez are full of predators, Alonzo, and the Holy Mercy is the smallest of them for now. I like making money, preferably legally, but we'll see how that goes. You know the story. After that memorable conversation, everything just got more complicated. Stolen ship quests are my favorite. Okay. I like making money, preferably legally. Can't help you much there, Capt. You'll need a proper merchant vessel. I probably regret saying this, but you'd best mount lighter guns or toss artillery altogether. Take cargo contracts from shop owners. I'm assuming this would be like early game conversation if I had had the supporter pack since the beginning. Invest in shops and banks. Mark my word, Cap, one day your money will start making money. And you'll afford a proper ship with a couple hundred lads aboard. That's one thing that I never found very profitable, is the investing in shops and banks. This quest triggers on level 4. Okay. They give 120 to 250 balloons, honor, and national rep. That's not bad. The stolen ship quests. Stolen ship quest, that's from the governors as well? Or no? I'm trying to remember, because I think there is one where they take off with a ship. We're specifically just doing these pirate ones to get the quick doubloon, the quick adder stones, though. Which, by the way, your business will pay if you... will pay for, not you. Thanks for the good advice. Don't box yourself into one role, Cap. Do what you want when you want. Take everything and give nothing back. You'll do just fine. Thanks for the wisdom, too. That's what you pay me for, Cap. You think the crew follows your orders just for their meager wages? Dozens of men crammed in tight quarters, never knowing when they'll see land again, or if they will at all. And murdering a ship? Too easy. Yes, I've heard this speech before, Alonzo. What was it that you were saying about ships? A ship is a prison, an army camp, and a monastery all rolled into one. A gathering of men, in short, so problems get solved either with words or with the lash. In your case, the latter's not an option, so I figured we'd have ourselves a chat. Make things easier for you, like. Have you ever actually been in prison? The army? A monastery, God forbid? Come to think of it, Alonzo, tell me about yourself. I barely know anything about you. Well, monasteries I've avoided, I won't lie. Though I did serve in the Holy Inquisition once. How in God's name did that happen? Oh, it went like this. I was pulling my weight as a mercenary in the European War. Devil knows how it started or who was fighting whom. All we knew was the war had been going on 30 years, and which commanders paid somewhat regularly. Now that was an adventure. This was in 42, or was it 41? Doesn't matter. Two companies, both in the Emperor's service, met in a forest, in the fog, and started hacking each other to pieces. 3 days of slaughter. How was that possible? Try telling friend from foe in that fog. Besides, we hadn't been paid in 3 months, so everyone was thinking about loot. We killed half of each other. By the time we figured it out, it was too late. That's when I met this Muscovite, big as a bear, but with a heart of gold. What happened next? You know how it is in war. First to report is the hero, so we figured might as well turn this disaster to our advantage. Got the lads together, went to the paymaster, reported a glorious battle. Dead men's wages got cut, survivors got paid, me and my friend got bonuses, and the commander got his share. So you're richer than Alonzo? Ha! Spent a week drinking wine and playing cards. Lucky for me, my new friends from snowy Muscovy had a weakness for rare trinkets, and I'd have ended up in debtor's prison. Bought a trophy off me, a magnificent 3-barreled pistol, and at a good price too. Didn't take advantage of my misfortune. That's quite a tale, Alonzo. Sounds to me like you just made it up. You wounds me, Cap. Here, take this little gift. What is this? New items. Strelski sash? New recipe? Bandolier for musket fighting. Everyone wears these in my Muscovite friend's homeland, or so he said. May it serve you well, Cap. Consider a gift from the crew. Unexpected, thank you, Alonzo. So what about that service in the Inquisition? The bell's ringing, Cap. Time to get back to work. We'll continue after another time. Definitely continue this conversation. Thanks for the gift. Entry in the logbook. Attend Alonzo's therapy session. It's a nice way to put it. Alright, so what did we pick up? Was this thing... Mundane alchemy can be crafted or modified using alchemy? Ooh. This item breaks after a certain number of uses. Effect is useful for vanguards. Bandolier made up of several straps, powder flask, and numerous piper cartridges. It comes in many shapes and uses across European battlefields, but in this particular one is a guest from a distant land adorned with images of fantastical beasts from the harsh Siberian forests. Aiming speed with firearms increased 15%. Maximum aimed damage increased 20%. That's only when you're aiming. Reload speed increased 10% and headshot damage increased 20%. Damn. That's pretty cool. Alright, now that I'm paying attention again. Sorry, I was getting through that conversation. Let me show you something. Open Tommy, click on his musket, and click on the cooldown. Tommy, his musket. This one here? "12-second reload. Give the sash to him and check it again. Alright, give me a second. And then... That's for me. Damn. Why does that affect him so much? It's only supposed to be reload speed increased by 10%. Because that 20% counts from the original 42 seconds, so it shaves off 8 seconds. Ah! So the 20... So it counts from the 42 seconds, not from the 12 seconds that it was down to because of his skills and perks. Damn. Loading special double ammo from Aruba halves the cooldown. Don't do it by default, no need. I do need to give him some more ammo, though. Let me do that real quick. He was running low. Just give him 100. Okay. The saying is, don't just have him constantly running around with the double ammo, but in a particularly tough land fight, I can throw some double ammo on him and just turn him into a machine gun. I mean, he already is more of a machine gun now, since he can shoot every, what, 4 seconds? Where's the blunderbuss with a drum mag? That'd be a bit too overpowered. Okay. So, swing by Williamstead, you said? When it comes to national rep, that's where I'm at with everybody. So I'm at the, almost at the T with France, the rest are all at the E. He'll eat through any ammo you throw at him, that's why don't just equip him with double ammo, you'll just waste it. But it exists. A blunderbuss with a drum mag exists? Jesus. That's why you consider musket companions so powerful, especially late game. Because they can just mow down everybody in a fight when it starts. A 5-shot arquebus? Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's just pellet spray everywhere. That's like having an automatic shotgun. It's just one musketeer. Can be found in treasures. I haven't come across it yet. I have done a lot of treasure hunting in my day. Due to stacking reload bonuses, due to unique armor and unique trinket. Ah. Oh, Alonzo wants to chat again. It'll happen every day with Alonzo. Until I get through the story. 4 meetings total? Okay. That's not too bad then. And since we're level 20, yeah, it's just gonna each day give me another one. Let's get through this. Since you're above that, it just triggers every day. You've accomplished much since we last spoke, and no one, not the crew, not me, doubts your talents anymore. There were doubts? Of course there were. We're simple folk. We prepared for the worst. Enjoy your freedom, Cap. Keep this up, and you'll see a whole different side of the Caribbean. Good to hear. Now tell me about your service in the Inquisition. Last time you started with some army tale and ended with that too. What's to tell? After that senseless but very profitable forest massacre, me and the Muscovite became thick as thieves and pulled quite a few more schemes. I remember we decided to raid an Imperial supply train once. Scouts said they were hauling trophies, gold, weapons. So did you pull it off? Easy as pie. Hit them from both sides, scattered the guards, opened the wagons, and found cabbage. Rotten, stinking cabbage from some garrison, or for some garrison. But you know what? We hadn't eaten in a week, so we were happy even for that. As if the food on my ship is any better. Well, I'm used to it now, but back then, after a week of foraging, you'd gnaw bark off trees. But my friend didn't lose heart, pulled out a flask of his special brew, Muscovite recipe, he said. We didn't care what it was, long as it wasn't vinegar. After a few swigs, even that cabbage tasted like a feast. Disgusting. What's disgusting is the state of our water barrels, but that Muscovite got saved my life that day. How so? We got blind drunk right there in the road, mud, with cabbage floating around us. One thing led to another, and I got into an argument with some noblemen. German fellow, all prim and proper. Too good to drink with us. Just sat there cleaning his musket and making snide remarks. So, we're sitting there drowning our sorrows over cabbage, and he starts lecturing us about military wisdom. Says our trusted swords and pikes will soon be forgotten, but the bayonet, now that's the future and the key to everything. So I argued with him, and somehow we agreed to fight to the death, with bayonets no less. Don't ask me how it happened, I don't remember myself. But there were only 2 bayonets in our whole company. One belonged to that little officer, the other 2 Fox, an Englishman. I borrowed his fusil and beat the German to death with it, then made myself scarce. But you were hungry and drunk. Apologies, that double-clicked for some reason. You don't believe me again, Cap? Here, take this. A bottle and a piece of paper? That's the brew I was telling you about and the recipe, in case you take a liking to it, hee hee. Tsar vodka. Sorry, my friend, but scribbles and some murky concoction don't. Alright. Imperial musket. I was going to give you this anyways. This kind of gift doesn't suit me, but you'll find it useful. Bayonets are rare beasts. But once you learn to use one, you'll forget all about swinging sabers. Wait, is this the very musket from that Imperial officer, the one you killed? The very same. As you can see, I told you the truth, Cap. But that's not what I asked about. The bells are ringing, Cap. Time to get back to work. We'll continue another time. We'll definitely continue this conversation. Thanks for the musket. Yeah, he's telling a long tale in order to tell me about when he was part of the Inquisition. You are quick through this quest. Found confidence in me, Alonzo masterfully dodged my questions about his past, but shared another of his war tales. Clearly takes seriously the that part of his duties concerning crew morale, almost like a confessor, though I doubt priests gift their flock recipes for Muscovite brew and quality fire alarms. Yeah. So, what did he give us? Imperial musket. Trained single shot, fancy bayonet. Okay, fancy. And there's the vodka, an infusion of grain spirit with juniper and St. John's wort, distilled and aged with a drop of rosewater and galangal roots, used by the Streltsy of the Russian Tsardom on the battlefield as a warming and invigorating drink. Increases melee damage with firearms by 20% and with bayonets by an additional 20%. Firearm attacks drain enemies' stamina, reduces stun duration. Interesting. So it's a melee boosting potion, but specifically for when using firearms. Alright, so we're in Williamstad. What am I doing here?
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
I'm assuming I'm going to the Dutch West India Company. Looking to see if there's any sailors while we're here too. I don't see any with an exclamation mark. Nah, just a couple of normal guys. Nope. You can basically make a build around that vodka. Yeah, I could see how. You run a bayonet weapon, you get 20% bonus melee damage on the bayonet. It's kind of funny. No passage beyond this point. Naval Registry Guard. See that tower, Dutch West India Company office, Ship Registry Department, and Archive. Entry by appointment only. How does one get an appointment? Those who need to know that me here. Director doesn't work with just anybody. Director Van Dorn. Maybe he's not exactly a director, but that's what everyone calls him. Been working here 10 years. Brought order to everything. Now every ship in the Caribbean goes through his office. Every ship, even warships? Only the finest ships and the wealthiest captains. Being a client of our office is a great honor. What kind of services do you provide? I'm not privy to the details, I just guard the entrance, but I hear people leave satisfied. Impressive. I'll tell you something else. See that clock? A European marvel. You won't find anything like it in our backwater. Director personally maintains it. Perhaps we could come to an arrangement? 40%, 2020. Yeah, 40%. Is the build called the Mad Russian Musketeer? Could be. It could be called that. I don't take bribes. You're a good man. What's your name? Johan. Look, I understand you're not from around here, but we have orders here. The director always says, show weakness once and our tower comes crashing down. Want to get inside? Help the city and you'll be noticed. I see. Stay sharp. Apparently, the WIC trades in more than just useless licenses and tools. If I make myself useful to them, perhaps the company will prove useful to me in return. The most obvious way is to raise my reputation with the Dutch colonies to friendliness. At what point does it go from to friendliness? Is it when I get past... No, wait, we just hit sympathy with France. So I have to go from neutrality to sympathy to maybe friendliness then? That sounds like it's going to take a while. Alright, what's another trick, Mingy? Go to the shipyard. Talk F6 before talking to the shipwright. Okay.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Check his ships. A trade ship with the reputation trait. I don't remember what the reputation one is from. So this one? Mark of quality. I mean, I can afford it. Okay. We're just using it to get to that, to get the help boost the relations, right? Is that the idea? I mean, I care for money. It's just like I have so much stuff I could sell for money that even almost, 5.5 mil in pesos is like nothing to me at this point. Or F9 and find a cheaper one. Yeah, we'll do that.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Too late. Oh, it's still here. How much on the bank? I don't have anything banked. No, it's not.
Ships are like people.
Well, I mean, not necessarily the same one. I just meant like it's another flute with the same stat. I hate that that shows up over it. But there's marker quality. I mean, I could pay a half mil. Get this one.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
There. 34,000. That's just quality packaging, though. 195,000. Gotta find those traded hands for cheaper.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
360. I'm getting the market quality, but only on the cheapest or the most expensive ships.
Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Nope.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
The hell happened there? You don't got any ships now.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Nope.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Now I'm not even finding the trait.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
There. Found one. Let's not do that. Yeah, got it. I gotta throw some crew on there. Make it my flagship and go to shop? Okay. Idiot. That was... Okay. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think I get what you're suggesting. I think. Alright, now.
I've got the best products around.
Buy some stuff for like $500,000 and sell it back. Because each... Yeah, because it'll boost my relationship with them, right? What's the most expensive stuff we got here? National rep increased. That said it increased. Needs to be one operation.
My store is at your
Veneer
service.
mahogany. National rep increased. National rep increased. Okay. I get what you're... So it's going to increase it, but it's going to take a little bit. So we got it up to sympathy now. Sympathy, but we're close.
I've got the best products around.
Don't you? Yeah, I'm only looking to get it to where I'm at that level of being friendly. Because obviously I spend a little bit of money each time. Not much, but... There we go. Friendliness. That should work, right?
Best products around.
Let's make sure I didn't have any left on me. And then I can just get rid of the ship, essentially. Nice trick, nice trick. I like it, I like it.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Here you go, you can have your ship back. Captain, has something happened? Congratulations, you have an appointment scheduled. An appointment with whom? With the director's deputy. He heard about your help to the city and ordered me to invite you. What about the director himself? I'm not authorized to tell you anything about that. Good luck in there. Thank you. So now I can go in. Director Hendrik Van Dorn. I like the sound effect from the clock. Alright, Deputy Director Martin Visser. Welcome to the Ship Registry Department, Captain. Martin Visser. Deputy Director. I hear you've been quite helpful to Williamstad. Perhaps our office can be of service to you as well. That's why I'm here. I'm glad I could be of service. Honor increased. Any captain, French, Spanish, Dutch, can commission a ship audit from us. We inspect the rigging, cannons, tackle, find weak points, provide recommendations. And if one audit isn't enough, we can also procure new ship documents. In other words, our office's work will improve your vessel without spending precious mahogany and silk. Wait, what? You can improve your ship stats with audits? How is that possible? Captain, you have no idea how powerful a place you've entered, and how much a simple stroke of the pen can accomplish. For doubloons, I presume? Naturally, our services aren't cheap and depend on the size of your ship, but they always pay for themselves. A captain who's been through our doors rarely fails. However, we don't just take your gold, we also give you opportunities to earn it. Pirates have multiplied so much that even in Lesser Antilles, captains must outfit squadrons to drive off these pests. Bring proof of elimination and you'll receive payment in the same doubloons. Okay, so it's a way to make progress of a new method of progression within the game. Whenever you take out a captain, you get their logbook, you bring it here, you trade it in for doubloons, then you use the doubloons to improve your ship. I like it. What kind of proof? Ship's logs. Even that rabble must keep some semblance of documentation, and it allows them to gather intel, basically, for very cheap. That rabble must keep some semblance of documentation, otherwise you can't properly command even a lugger. Besides, being absolute proof of villainy, logs always find a place in our archives, useful for insurance disputes. If you're interested in our services, a spot has opened in our client roster. One of our captains recently concluded his partnership, complete the work, and the spot is yours. No, just that. You can even keep the journals yourself and use them for some bonuses. Not just that. Ah. Interesting. Why the complications? Aren't my doubloons enough? Captain, we operate on quality, not quantity. Every client of our office receives the finest service and the personal attention of the director himself. And the latter, believe me, costs considerable money, even for our far from impoverished company. Since there are only 30 days in a month, we can only afford 30 clients. Huh. What needs to be done? Bring 5 pirate ship logs that will prove your effectiveness. The reward depends on how dangerous their owners were. Interesting. Very well, I'll do it. Excellent. I await results and look forward to our partnership. Farewell. Okay, so this actually works out really well since we're doing the adder stones from pirate ships. Basically, I just collect 5 logbooks as well and bring them to him. So by the time we have our 113, we should either be at 4 or 5 logbooks as well. The buff from this doubloon upgrade is called Audit. It brings speed 5%, maneuverability 10%, hold plus 10%, crew plus 5%. Ooh. I like the maneuverability and the crew bonus from that. That's pretty nice. Alright, so now we can head out to Blue Weld.
There are almost not 2 noble left anymore.
Noble quest. Now there's the thing. I am not sure whether the quest-related pirate ship will count or not. Ah. We'll see. We'll find out when we get there. And then you'll know. So don't miss any on your way.
Load the knipple!
I didn't mean to more. They attack you, I mean. Okay.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Yeah, I was looking at my crew. I guess we'll hit up the tavern. We're mostly skilled.
You won't find cuisine better than ours around.
Since they're gunners, it actually works really well here. You can equip the pirate logs for buffs for your sexton. Really? So it'll buff here? Quite a lot now. It doesn't matter what crew you hire, they will train. Yeah. How you doing, Betsy? Sorry, I had to say hi to her. Journals go in that slot, yes. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's head to Blue Weld, and officers can equip them. Even officers can equip the journals. Journals for purser, navigator, and carpenter. I want to fight the pirate, but I don't want to fight him on top of other people. There we go. Yes, I'm gonna fight him. I hate fighting at night, though. Alright, what do we got here? Brigantine. I can't see the third one. Pelican, Hound Dog. Oh, we hit their crew a little. Logs, is it because they are quest items? Got some good hits on there. Alright, we chunked their sails pretty good.
The left side, ready to fire!
When DLC just came out, you could not trade them due to that reason. There's been a hot fix, now you should be able to. It's like they are not worth the time. Aim up, guys. Nice hits. Measly ships with 100 crew. It's 71, 71, 88. I'd still like to not lose a lot of my crew taking them. Just full sail ahead at them and board them. Well, this one we've already got almost down to half crew. Six or seven per boarding. Embark diary buffs the global speed by 3%. Doubled on the Amsterdam. 7 guys with this book. Damn. Alright, well, let's take this ship. And we'll go deal with the other 2. It's against the winds now. Screw you. Ow.
Take no prisoners!
Enemy side to surrender without mercy. I can't get the log if they do that, can I? Annoying. Get out of here. No, you can't. Lame. That's why you wouldn't even hit their crews. Yeah, so because I chunked their crew, they surrendered. So don't even hit their crew, just board them.
Take no prisoners!
They're less likely to surrender. Damn it, I didn't even hit this one. Just increase their chances to yield. Just got the game. If I'm going for sails with Kipling bar shot, should I aim for mass sails or body the ship? Aim for the mass sails. If you hit the body of the ship with them, that'll just damage the crew instead. It'll take a little bit to get better at aiming. I definitely still need work on it. The air spyglass would be good to see if they would surrender. Ah, that's a good idea. So let me check that. The third ship's gone, isn't it? It's still over there somewhere. That way. So if we do... he would surrender, so no reason to even board him. Right? White flag. So I should look for pirates, check their ship counts. So Corvette, Full Ice, these are bigger ships. Galleon. Let's change spyglass so we can get the exact counts. It's 172, 144, and 203. Okay. I haven't played New Horizons mod. I did play some of the older games, though. So, like, see how I aimed for their sails? Damn, they got a crit hit on me? Or did I get a crit hit on them? Yeah, no problem. I missed. Yeah. Turn with half sails like this. Basic theory, grape shot for crew. He's running bombs, and they're about to hit me. Good thing his aim sucks. I'm gonna hit this guy and then board him. Let me see if he'll surrender or not. Crap. Are they all, like, gonna surrender? He pull up the... No, he won't. He won't. He will. Just gotta board him to get him out of the fight. Gotta pay for fixing my ship. Take that mahogany too. Don't just let him go. So even in this case, remove the captain. So even with these guys having bigger crews, it's not worth getting them into a lower position because so many of them are surrendering to me now. Drawing mercy, letting the ship go, of course, that makes the others more incentivized to just give up. Ah. Okay. So, take them captive. What if I set them free on lifeboats? I wouldn't have I just let them go, but I'm still taking the ship. Is that going to make them more likely to surrender as well? I've already taken the captain captive, and I'm just going to sink the ship. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get the logbooks. Sometimes when I board and don't mind taking a bit of rep, I just throw them overboard. They quickly learn not to give up. I don't even know what my rep's at right now, but I know it's pretty good at the moment. To them without shooting on them, but watch if they have the musket volley trait, then you should not. Alright, well let's make sure that these other two ships are going to let me fight. We'll throw those guys overboard. Get out of here. Musket volley on both of those. But I threw that crew over and took the captain hostage, so hopefully they still won't give up. Slow things down again. It's because it's a legendary ship.
Take no prisoners!
Okay, I only lost 15 guys. That's kind of funny. Pirate logbook. Reduces the penalty on stolen goods by 8%. The bonus is doubled if the flagship is Amsterdam. Alright, so we got one pirate logbook. I don't need more ammo. What am I doing? Bad habit. Bad. Took the mahogany because it's worth money. Buy ship. Come at me, guy. Get chunked. Oh boy. He's trying to ram me.
Take no prisoners!
Oh. Who refused to fight for their captain? Ha ha ha. Thank you. Alright, Pirate Codex. Carpenter 1. Increase at sea repair efficiency by 30%? Damn. Bonus doubled on the Amsterdam? That's awesome. And we got part of a treasure map. Woo! Finally. This one is a busted journal? Yeah, it is. That's huge. I don't have to give this one to them, do I? I want to keep that one for myself. It's basically the same as 2 amulets. Alright, we got our crew back up. We're good. That at-sea repair, though. Oh, that is beautiful. I just didn't want to get rammed there.
Got company, Captain!
The Spanish are gonna catch me though. Alright, on to Blue Weld. Yeah, there we go. You need to give 5 journals. You can take more later to turn in. I mean... Now, I can go into here, right? Because this is only about giving me navigation skill growth. I'm not the navigator, Longway is. My navigation's already at 91 with Longway. And even my own's at 78. Because Longway... That's right, it doesn't affect him. But if I give my Carpenter... I have to give him the Codex, right? Yeah. Give it to my Carpenter. What? I can't... It's special. Unique property. I can't chest it? So I gotta give it to him directly? It's gonna be Jacob... or Jacobo. What? Stop walking around. Maybe this was never fixed in 1.6. That's what I said. Ah. So it got hot fixed, but it got hot fixed for 1.7. Well, looks like I'm updating to 1.7 soon. I'll leave that be for now, but that's definitely something I'd want then, because that is broken. That 30% at sea repairs. Ugh. That'll be amazing. Now go away, Spanish ship. We're only looking for pirates out here. How is my Carpenter doing anyways? Did he get max skill? A little bit more.
I see a sail, Captain.
Damn it. It's nighttime again. Ah, what a terrible angle.
The right side, ready to fire.
For carpentry? What do you mean?
Take no prisoners.
I'll look into that after this. I have somebody trained up for it. I just don't think I've replaced them. I got an Adderstone there. Two more Adderstones. Beautiful, beautiful. And another 3. Did I just get 6 Adderstones? I think you can get them in any other spot, right? No. Oh, I got 5 off that initial find? 10 from this boarding? Nice. I didn't catch the first 5 there. I saw that I got some, but I didn't see the number. That's awesome. Damn, that's a lot of cotton on this ship. We're already burning through the planks fixing up my ship. Let's see here. I don't care about you. Your perk point. Let's see here. He's full up. He's got 1 point, but he's fully trained. Surgeon still needs 1 point left. And the Carpenter's 1 off. When it came to Carpenter training, who did I train up for Carpentry? It's Deluc. Deluc's the other one who's trained up for it. I just needed to get this before he could do it. So technically I could make Deluc my Carpenter now that has the max stat. So that'll give us another Adderstone. Because now we've got Deluc who's got max Carpentry. Let's go local. Or sorry, yeah, Claude. You're right. I'm mixing up the names. You know who I meant. I gotta put on my treasure hat before I combine those. Another 10 Adderstones. We got pull 1 off of you. Do that. Alright, so we're up to 107 Adderstones. Let's change my hat real quick. Combine the maps. What? Why am I not able to combine these? Oh, because I already still have this treasure map. I gotta get rid of this treasure map. We're right here, so I might as well go collect this. Because that's the cave north of the temple. I wish that the officers could wear hats. Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright. Since we're here, I'll go collect that treasure. That way we're not coming back over here later. What's up? Global map boundaries. Yeah. Little crab. What's up, little crab? Oh, come on. I didn't want to have to kill you guys. Stupid Indians. Hey, Adderstone, though. We're at 108 now. It's one of the OG mods and one must download. Super simple and super effective. So good for Regtata. Yeah, killing the Indians ended up being worth it. Treasure somewhere in here. I assumed it wasn't that chest, but gotta check. No, I don't want to go in the water if I don't have to. There we go. Shotgun revolver, arquebus, leather jacket, another part of a treasure map, opal. Not bad.
You're just who we need,
Regatta.
buddy.
I don't know what that is. Old mug, old mug. Take some tobacco. All right, so one more good pirate haul of 5 Adderstones, and we'll have enough. A quest that is special to trigger. Okay. Yeah, I'm just 5 short now. Because I'm at 108 because the Indians gave me 1. And I was at 107. Prove yourself to be a skilled sailor. Huh. Alright, so it will never trigger for me is what you're saying. I'm just kidding. I always skipped sea marathons, which is sad. Nice quests. What are sea marathons? I have to deliver 4 political posts or win 4 races. Complete a few sea marathons and or port authority quests for quick delivery. Okay. When there are other captains drinking in the tavern, they might offer to escort them, or can offer to drink with them. I know there's still a variety of quests that I haven't even bothered taking. Drink with them, that's why you have no idea. Okay. Basically get into a race to some port. That does sound fun. Especially if you know you're on a fast ship. That would be fun. The post delivery is it to get by the harbor master? Yeah, that's the
I see a pennant.
running me off the harbor master. All right, defend. What do we got? Corvette, Corvette, Ensign. A lot of Corvettes. Oh, they're gonna be sailing against the wind there. It's gonna be super annoying to try and get towards them. Alright, now I can get on you.
Take no prisoners.
Check the names of the ships. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even hit them. Except like one attack. Black Witch? What am I checking for? I'll check the other names of the ships. I just want to know what I'm looking for. No, all the ships in the fleet. Yeah, I'm going to check the other names. I just wanted to know if I'm looking for a specific name before I get out of this screen. Wheel of Fortune by any chance. Okay, I'll check. It's a very rare random encounter. Okay. The nice surprise. Alright. Hermes. Nope. I get a better angle. I can't see out my ass. Great Fortune and Black Cuttlefish. I'm guessing you saw Great Fortune and thought it might be Wheel of Fortune.
Left side, ready to fire.
Yeah, if I... What's the... Trying to remember the button.
The right side, ready to fire.
Okay, slow down. Tab, right. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember the button off the top of my head there.
The left side, ready to fire.
I was trying to remember it. I couldn't for a second. Ugh, my sails got chunked. Alright, let's go for these two. That's a waste of my time. Yeah. They'll all surrender to me. Yeah. That's so annoying that they all will just surrender. But because the first one did, they'll all surrender. Especially if you let the other go. That is so annoying. We'll just get out of there then. Alright, 1 second. 4 surrenders. You let 3 ships go, of course, they keep surrender. So it's not affected by a single, like, singular battles don't decide that. That's so weird. What do you mean by singular battles? I mean each engagement with pirates. I would assume that pirate fleets would operate separately. This was from Basse Terry, right? Yeah. Ah. So it's a built-up reputation with pirates. So I'm gonna have to intentionally find ones that I can jump on that don't have the white flag and sink them in order for that rep to, like, go away. Not just with pirates, with everyone. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that was like a shared like fact between the AI, like different groups and stuff. It's kind of cool that it's got that rep built into it.
News, colleague.
Yeah, I don't feel like taking the resources right now. I want to turn in this quest and get another one so we can finish getting our adder stones. Part of your rep. It's just your rep, part of your rep. Okay. Take the last one back up from Capsterville so I can dump some items in my warehouse. You want ships to stop surrendering, you need to behave accordingly. Yeah. I get you. I will keep that in mind.
Is there something you need?
I started doing that when I heard that, like, it was affecting my, my, like, good versus evil rep of my character overall. Do it a few times and people will stop doing this shit. Okay. I just need to find a few ships that aren't already going to surrender, hit those ones, sink them, and then it should affect the rest to not surrender as much. Or at least give me the option, instead of just auto-surrendering like that. And then I can just keep throwing them overboard until they're all gonna fight to the death, huh? Stupid shit sails need to constantly be repaired. I didn't even... Alright, drop this cotton off, drop the mahogany off. Gunpowder at about 1,500. Weapons and meds, we can take a... We'll keep meds at around 500. Weapons are fine. We got 47 days. 20 days. So... There we go. Dropped all of our ammo types down.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
I still want to have the extra spare cannons. No, not that many. You get double the amount of silver nuggets.
No, dog. Come a little closer.
And they are worth the same by the banker, so ever take silver nuggets. What's that in regards to? Check the shop behind the bank. She could have had that bat wing. That's what you were pointing to. I can go check at the graveyard as well. Yeah. Graveyard keeper.
You'll find everything you need.
Check with him as well. Good idea since we're here.
My place is here.
Hey. There it is. Pick up some jade while I'm here. Spine biter. Go that one. Yeah, there's the alchemist chest. I'll take that. Yep, I bought the jade.
My place is here.
It's very rare. I've kind of figured that any that he sells that are only like one or two of, when it comes to those gems, is like the rare stuff. It's also one I haven't seen very much of yet, if any. So I'm keeping an eye out for those when I visit them. Alright, I should be able to... Let's put that away. Now, how do I make an officer drink the potion? I just give it to him and equip it? And it'll make them drink it? I use it from the F1 menu? Or put it in their inventory first and then use it from the F1 menu? In their inventory, of course. Okay. Remember, Maggie, haven't done this before. Oh, wait. I don't have the enchanted bone anymore? Or I didn't have it. When did I use it, though? Because I used to have an enchanted bone. I swear I had enchanted bone before. Damn it. Now we gotta find enchanted bone. Bummer. Yeah. Well, keep an eye out for it. We'll come across it. I could have swore I had the enchanted bone, but... keep an eye out for it. Alright, let's run the other quest. Don't forget to check all traders. I already checked here, I'm pretty sure.
Hurry, hurry! Only today.
Yeah,
you
no
can
enchanted
get 2
bone here.
products for the price of 1.
Buy gun paper as well. What am I still stocking the gun paper for? Just asking.
Stubborn buy. Best products in the colony.
Because it seems like for now I'm not really using it. Hey, pirate quest right off the bat. It's never enough of it? Okay. I'm guessing later on the better muskets are the ones that use it instead of the arquebus, maybe? I don't know. You just make stronger ammo with it if you're not using it right now because you don't have it in abundance. Okay. So just continue to stockpile it, so that way eventually I can just transfer over to using it, because I have it in abundance. Because I remember using it a lot early on when the cooldown for weapons was a lot more gruesome. If you had infinite gun paper, you would feed it to Tommy and get stronger. Okay. But since they made it more rare, it's not worth feeding him right now. Alright, we're looking for Archibaldo in the Black Swan near Sharptown. You better not surrender to me. Should I intentionally try and fight some pirates on the way there and not let them surrender? Gun paper is the bottleneck, yeah. So you always buy it. Okay. And they're fighting in among the rocks there.
I see a sail, Captain.
Hey.
Load the buckshots.
I'll load the buckshot first, and then I'll quick travel to them. Since we're just gonna sail right to them and board. Somewhere in that distance.
Board 'em all. Take no prisoners.
Death becomes you. The devil may rest in peace.
All right. What the hell? It didn't let me... Load.
Board 'em all. Take no prisoners.
Alright, we're looking for 5. On there. None on him. And only one in here. Yeah, no. Quick load would load the autosave, right? And this time, for some reason, it didn't let me board.
Take no prisoners!
No, it will not. Before the boarding. Okay. That's why I was cautious. I wasn't sure about the button there. No adder stones. Come on, we need a 5. Nothing on him. And 3. Oof. And each time you are a couple yards more apart, ultimately you're out of range. Ah, okay. So we only got 3 this time. Let's try again. I'll take 3 if I have to, and we'll do one more of these, but I'd love to get 5 and be done. So we're gonna... Auto-save ourselves, then board. F6, you always return to the same spot. Alright, so we F6 saved it this time. So now I can F9 and be in the same position. I don't think I'm getting 10 again. Can't even get Adderstone off that guy. And 3 seems to be all we're getting off this ship.
Take no prisoners!
Why the hell? Rest in peace. Take me.
There we go. Got 5. Did it. Sinking the ship hopefully helps. Alright. So we got the outer stones we need for the quest. Now, see if I can get in range to join that battle. Yeah. I don't know if I can. Or pirates fighting somewhere. Oh, now we got pirates. Oh my god, I'm already on a rock. Alright, so we got Corvette, Brigance. No surrendering. What? That's by accident. You okay? Put my elbow on the keyboard. My favorite's when my cat types stuff. People are like, what the hell did you just say to me?
Take no prisoners!
Don't surrender, don't surrender, don't surrender. Hey, there we go.
Devil take me!
Hopefully not through the keyboard. Yeah. I don't think he'd still be talking to us if he did. Shut up, Bangy. Don't jinx it. Yeah, watch me get to the captain's cabin and he surrenders still. Alright, pirate logbook. Reduce penalty for stolen goods. We've already seen this one before. Alright, Corvette. Don't really got anything I want. Next ship. That's right, guys. Don't bother surrendering. I'm just gonna kill you all. Next ship in the line.
The left side, ready to fire!
Oh, those two ships just ran into each other. Hey, stop trying to run from me.
Take no prisoners!
Not the one I meant to shoot at, but it's okay. Once you're through, that's fine.
Devil take me! The devil take me! Why the hell?
Alright, codex, increase seat, repair efficiency. I'm just getting duplicates. I want to see new ones. There's only 3. Aww. There's only 3 of them right now? Can I stack them? Like their effectiveness? Nice. All right, codex. Utile. Let these ones join, but then we're gonna throw overboard. Throw overboard. Bye.
The left side, ready to fire!
Didn't mean to remove that quickly.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! Take no prisoners!
I literally just threw everybody overboard on a ship. Why are they still surrendering? That's alright, we got the 5 logbooks I needed, right? Alright, you get on my crew. You I'm angry at, so get out of here. Shouldn't have shot them? Okay, Mangy. Oh, he's gotta be a nitpicker, huh? Alright, where's this nice map for Cuba? Alright, so here now. We gotta go back down to Williamstad to turn in those 5 logbooks. Let's go to St. Christopher's, turn that in. We'll hit Williamstad, turn the logbooks. We're hit. We'll go visit Aruba to turn in the Outer Stones. I'll keep checking the shops and stuff for the bone, the engraved bone.
Stop on by. Best products in the
And
colony.
gun paper. A lot of amulets here, though. That's one I like, right? Crew difference for boarding? Yeah, that's a good one. Coral head, musket volley. Yes, that's a good one. Cannon damage, always a good one. Fancy item, interception by fire. I don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Alright. Let's go check with the graveyard keeper. Come on, bone.
My place is here.
Alright, so what's the reroll on the graveyard keeper's inventory? Mangy, I know you know it. I'm sure you've worked it out. It's every 24 hours. What is it? About once a week per my observations. Okay. I kind of figured it would be less common than the other shops, but a week? Oof. It's a long time. No, I'm trying to talk to the 224. What's up, 224?
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
Okay, turns that in. When we get to Williamstead, we can check their shop. Trying to think of where else we could check along the way. Havana and Portobello are Spain's. What is the other one again? Could it be St. John's? That's not it, right? No, because French is Capsterville. Then there's Williamstead, Port Royal. We can check Port Royal when we go by. Check their graveyard. That is a lot of healing potions I picked up from those fights. How many... Yeah. After Williamstead, because I'm gonna head to go visit Aruba, then I'll hit Port Royal, is what I'm saying. On the way there, we'll check. I know. I burned through a lot of it, okay? I keep buying it. Actually, let's check here before I leave.
Any products for any taste.
There we go. Yeah. That's the plan. That would make sense. I know. Yeah, Williamstead to turn in the codex logbooks, and then to Port Royal to check their graveyard after we check Williamstead's shops and graveyard, and then we'll check Port Royal's shops and graveyards, then we'll head to Aruba to finish off File Oh God. Martinique also has a shop. Oh, okay.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Keep that in mind when we go back by there. They have one of the, like, gypsy woman shops, you mean? That could sell the bone. The bone.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
I want that grape shot.
Hurry, hurry. Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Really? That gets your messages? I don't even have a sensor on my... I'm so annoyed by that because I don't... It must be like YouTube auto modding, because if I go to like stream settings, I shouldn't have anything doing that. Let me see here, one sec. Huh. Oh. Will it show up over there then? Alright. I'll try and figure this out afterwards, but yeah, that's really weird that it's still doing that to you, man. I'm sorry, Mangy. Because I definitely made sure after last time we were having that issue to make sure that, like, even though I only had, like, light moderation on, like, minimal moderation setting, I went ahead and turned that off because I don't have an issue with it, but I'll just say AG leave. Okay. That's so weird. Alright. I've lost myself. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go check the... Before I get that, I'll go check the... Which way to the graveyard here? I think this is the fort, right? Yeah, fort. So it'd be to the left would be the graveyard. Yeah, right after stream, I'll immediately go look into seeing what is still causing that, because that shouldn't be happening. Really?
Well, looky here. All right, empty your bucket.
Get out of here. Yeah, we'll be heading back that way in a minute. Alright. Straight ahead. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm used to it being like in between the lighthouse and the town. There's no lighthouse. Ah, that's why. Okay.
A job is a job, and mine is not worse than anybody else.
Got some bone, some amber. Pick that up. Vampire wing again. I'll take that. So not what we were looking for. We got Jade Amber and another Vampire Wing. It's the only capital without the lighthouse. Okay. I'm just gonna say that's what confused me. What's the talisman? Okay, let me check.
A job is a job, and mine is not worse than anybody else.
Minstrel, I already know the recipe. I still haven't seen that Widowmaker one yet. Wrong way. Yeah, like, I've kept an eye out for that. Never seen it. Alright. Where'd the lady go? There she is. This is the treasure one, right? Left me a map. His companions wanted to take it from me while he was alive. They all trembled in fear before him, but as soon as I had buried him, troubled times began. First, they tried to buy this map from me, but I refused. They began to intimidate me. Why didn't you just sell it? What's so special about this map? that pirate gangs are looking for it. My father marked a place on it where he had hid his treasure. Have you heard of the famous pirate Jacob Hammer? Nope, never heard of him. Well, Jacob Hammer was my father. Everyone was afraid of him. No one dared to utter a word. Now they've become brazen, of course. When I refused to sell them the map, they claimed that they, too, must have their share of the treasure. I wanted to hide the map, but they still tracked me down. Why would you hide in the first place? Charter a ship, go claim it. Your father would not have hidden it for nothing. Easier said than done. I have no money, and I'm afraid. How am I supposed to get all up? Carry it to the ship, and where would I take the treasure afterwards? Anyone could make easy prey of me along the way. It's a good point. Alright. Go ahead and hide your map, then just remember to place it well. Have you tried to find a companion? Alright. Will you take me with you? You would go? But then you'll have to bring me back here to the settlement, alright? Fine, I gave you my word. Just show me the way. Treasure's hidden in the cave of Issa del Tesoro. We need to land at Sabo Matilla Cove. The place I'll show myself, but don't forget, you'll only get half. Alright, I won't cheat you, I promise. Follow me and don't lag behind. Isla del Tesoro. Sabo Matilla Cove. Is she using the old name for something? I mean, are we talking Sharptown? Isla de... Yeah. It just doesn't have the Del Tesoro. Isla Tesoro instead of Del. Alright, well, let's finish this first. You have the logs with you. I see you're well informed. This isn't the pier or the city gates, and I'm not just some guard on duty, but a company employee. I brought the logs. Will you let me through? Glad it worked out. Go ahead, they're expecting you. Captain, you're back. Did you bring the logs? Yes, all 5. Excellent. Let me see them. Yes, everything's in order. These are genuine pirate vessels. Quality work. You're owed 495 doubloons. Please take them and sign here as well, please. So I'm on the roster? Almost. First, we need to process the paperwork. It'll take a few minutes. Full name, Charles Demure. Nationality, France. Your ship's name, Holy Mercy. Type of vessel, Royal Galleon. Number of guns, 30. Crew size, 300. Good, now sign here and here and here too. That's it? Almost. All that's left is to enter you in the registry. Of course, the director should meet you personally first, but it's a formality. I'm authorized to accept new clients. But I'm getting sidetracked again. Now regarding repeatable services. Insurance, expensive, but no naval squadron will touch ships insured by the company. You'll be able to keep as many ships in port storage as you like without fear of losing them during a colony siege. Now, this sentence structure, you'll be able to keep as many ships in port storage as you like without fear of losing them. That doesn't change the amount of ships you can put in a single port, does it? It's just saying that all of your ships are covered. Ship audit, slightly increase all characteristics without spending strategic goods. Will inspect everything, rigging, hold, crew quarters, provide recommendations. Price depends on the size of the ship. No, it does not increase the limit. Yes, covers all ships. Okay, cool. So I understood it correctly. I could see how that could be misinterpreted, though. Registration in our records increases vessel safety in the Caribbean region, so bounty hunters, pirates, and military will think twice before attacking you. Interesting. Audit and registration can only be performed once for a specific ship. So if you spent the money, take care of your vessel. You have no idea how much it irritates my superiors when captains treat their ships carelessly and change them like gloves. But I'm getting sidetracked again. Now concerning repeatable services. Document replacement. You know that ships can have different specializations, but you don't even suspect that it depends primarily on how the ship is documented. If you don't like that your warship is documented for fort sieges, You know who to turn to. It basically increases fleet power, that's it. Okay. By how much? Like a whole 1 fleet power? Or... You've heard about rewards for turning in pirate ship logs. The more dangerous the pirate, the more we'll pay for his log. Impressive, I must say. But there's only 3 different ship logs, so is it just like there's a tier to the 3 different ship logs that you can get? By a lot, honestly? Nice. Oh. Johan, the Amsterdam's in the harbor. The director has returned. What? Already? But he wasn't supposed to return for 3 more days. Director has already come ashore. He's heading straight here. Good lord, if he sees you... What's the problem? You just said yourself you have the authority to accept new clients. I do, but he doesn't like it when... Never mind. Captain, wait outside by the entrance. The director will want to speak with you. With me, he personally vets every new client. Always. Go quickly. I'm not giving back the doubloons for the logs. Shame, I'd have stayed to listen. Damn, it's a loud clock tower. What the? Why is she running? I don't know about the price for the journals, honestly. They are just about 100 doubloons for the piece, and that's it. So each one's just around there. Ah, so this is the Amsterdam, I'm guessing? Yes, yes it is. That's a pretty nice looking ship. Oh, I gotta go talk to him now. I'm to talk to Johan. Alright. The director has returned. What's so terrible about that? That ship's a bit busted? Ah, don't taunt me. Nothing terrible, it's just the director doesn't like surprises. Everything must go according to plan. And here's a new client he hasn't vetted yet. Martin said he had the authority to enter me in the registry. That's not the point. The director simply, well, he wants to control everything himself. Every little detail, says otherwise everything will fall apart. You'll see. Now he'll start worrying about his clock again. What? Van Dorn, when he gets irritated, stops the clock and starts tinkering with it. Sometimes the city goes without time for half a day, and it happens. Oh, hear that? It started. The boss is back, business as usual. I can hear it all right. They're tearing Martin a new one. Unfortunately, it's become usual. Seems to have quieted down. They'll invite you in soon. Am I in trouble? Don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong. That's reassuring. Come on now. The director can be overly strict sometimes, but he's generous and polite. Oh, see. The director is waiting for you inside. Alright. The flying heart is better. Both are teasing me. Hendrik Van Dorn. Captain Charles Demure, French, your ship, Holy Mercy, Royal Galleon, 30 guns, and 300 crew. All correct. It's unfair that I know everything about you, while you know nothing about me except Johann's gossip. Hendrik Van Dorn, Director of Dutch West India Company's Registry Department in the Caribbean. Commander of the frigate Amsterdam. Company flagship, 42 guns, 481 crew. Damn. That's a lot of guns. You obtained 5 pirate ship logs. My deputy held you in high regard, entered you in the client registry, and familiarized you with the office's services. But the final decision on mission is always mine. Personally, after an interview, Martin could postpone a candidate, nothing more. Let's begin. I need captains who effectively combat pirates while being commercially successful enough to afford our services. Do you meet these criteria? You just entered my ship in the registry. Do you think an incompetent captain could maintain it? I'm managing just fine and money grows on trees in the Caribbean. Manor Visser has already verified my competence. Isn't your own deputy's assessment sufficient? Hmm. 481 for me, it said 511 or something. Interesting. Maybe it's a difference between the 1.6 and 1.7. You'd be surprised, but in your case, there's no room for doubt. That's true. Yeah, they might have tinkered with it a bit. I'm managing just fine. I'm going to do the second option. You're approved for the office's services. Welcome to the esteemed Dutch West India Company's naval registration. Thank you. This is a mutually beneficial cooperation. You gain access to the finest services in the Caribbean. We gain a reliable partner. Good. Wait, do you hear that? I don't hear anything. Exactly the point. All it took was leaving for a week. Something wrong? With the clock, need to check the mechanism. My apologies. This is important. Seems fine now. My apologies again. Do you have questions? Your deputy explained the office's services in detail. How is any of this even possible? How do you combine 2 positions, captain and director? How do you work in such conditions? The rack of the clock mechanisms, the darkness, the windows covered with heavy curtains. Thank you for your time. What about the office's services? Yeah, I don't really need any of this information. But we'll ask. Alright, since I'm going to do a bunch of dialogue here, give me a second, guys. I'm going to go grab some water. I will be right back. Yeah, what do you mean 6,600's a small hold? Your ship's bugged or something after an upgrade and threw an additional 20%? So my Amsterdam has 77.99 hold? Damn. It's not bad at all. Alright. There's no sorcery here, Captain. Pen and ink rule the world. The church records a person's birth, baptism, marriage, and death. Change even one line and their fate changes. A ship is slightly more complex, but even in its case, a stroke of the pen changes much. I won't hide it. I'm proud of what I've achieved, and yet I still know it could be better. What if we entered not just ships and people in the ledgers, but an entire world? How do you combine 2 positions, captain and director? Because someone must. The previous captain of the Amsterdam died in battle against a group from Antigua. The company found no worthy replacement. I offered myself, underwent training, passed exams, obtained a commission. Yes, I'm a poor captain, far worse than you, that's certain. But a good manager can lead anything, not just a ship. It's hard to learn to command 3 people. Once you master that, you can command 3,000. Office, ship, town, or even a huge company, there's no limit. As long as you find talented people and trust them to substitute for you, that last part is the hardest. True curse. How do you work in such conditions? The racket, the clock mechanisms, the darkness, the windows covered with heavy curtains. And there's barely any air to breathe. Captain, a person forms their own environment. Here, nothing and nobody distracts me. Everything's within reach and subjected only to me and time. If I could, I'd communicate with the outside world exclusively via paper. Unfortunately, that's impossible. Don't take it personally, Captain. Better to be alone, but not lonely, if you understand what I mean. More questions? No, thank you for your time. What about the office's services? We only see clients by appointment. You're scheduled for 23 April. If you don't come on the appointed day, no matter, contact Johan and he'll inform you of the next available appointment. Why such complications? Our work is expensive because we perform true miracles and bring great benefit to our clients. Conflicts of interest are impossible, and thus we allocate entire working day to serve a particular individual. Your next available date is 23 April. Yeah, write that down. I'm sure it'll be in the log, but I'll put it with my other dated things. My Mangarosa log and my blacksmith log. E-W-I-C log. 23 April. Somebody wants to reproduce a bug. See Visor Martin acted correctly in proposing your candidacy. Please convey that message. He's a good deputy. May he not doubt it. Good. Good day, Captain. Goodbye. So I can't come back until the 23rd to use any of the services. I gotta talk to Alonzo again. Lawn selected. Time to talk to Johan. It's gonna be in here. No. Oh, it won't update till I'm done with him, I guess. How'd it go? It was a long day, but Van Dorn confirmed your decision. Thank God, so I did everything right. He told me to tell you that you're a good deputy. Really? He said that? Aye, he did say that. Damn, he shouldn't have said that. Now I'll feel like an ungrateful bastard. Or maybe he foresaw this and planned everything. Deputy, you've suddenly stopped being yourself. Captain, I'm a businessman, and so are you, so let's cut to the chase. The director hasn't been working for us for a long time. What? Pardon? They came here under contract with one goal. To set up the ship registry department. He succeeded brilliantly, trained his successor, promoted me, and that's it. What? That's it? His contract ended long ago. We don't know exactly when, but we're completely certain this man no longer has the right to hold his position. I see. Fat cats in the central wing of this building get all nervous. Exactly, and they can't do anything about it. Still, I would never shake this damned chair beneath him, just because I feel deceived. God knows I'm grateful and admire this man. Van Dorn wants to drive out our mutual superiors, the very ones sitting behind the tower wall, in the central wing of this very building, but even they can't find a way to control him. What's so difficult about that? Van Dorn is hardly more important than Vesant. I can't pronounce that name. This isn't a ship or a royal court, Captain. Our company is a completely new type of organization. You can't just point a finger and dismiss such a valuable person. First, no one knows where the original of Van Dorn's contract is. Ergo, there are no grounds for dismissal. If we tried, we'd send a pack of lawyers and we'd end up owing him. Second, management made a mistake when they gave Van Dorn commission for the Amsterdam. He may be a weak captain, but he assembled a crew, the best in the entire region. Give the order and the company's elite soldiers will occupy this building without blinking. Third, his wife absolutely adores him, never minds that he hasn't seen her in several years. DeWitt's own daughter is capable of much of her for her beloved husband, and the Council of 17 is forced to accept it. You witnessed today's outburst, Captain. I'll reveal a secret. This happens more and more often. The directors fear that one day he'll throw them out, and they won't be able to do anything. Because the Amsterdam's in harbor, Van Dorn has a valuable client in his office and at home. Support from his father-in-law, Grand Pensionary of the Republic of the 7 United Provinces. In other words, the Directorate will pay very generously for your help and preserve your privileges at the ship registry office. Impressive, you truly are a businessman, Martin. You're selling me betrayal with the same professionalism you recently used to sell your office's services. It's not difficult when Van Dorn himself taught you the art of negotiation and you genuinely believe what you're saying. So what do you want from me? Something only an outsider can do. Break into the office at night and find Van Dorn's original contract there. I'll make sure the doors are unlocked. Why won't you do it yourself, and what's stopping me from going right now to tell your superior everything? Because Van Dorn has a habit of receiving anyone at night except company employees, no one will be surprised to see you leaving this tower at an irregular hour. As for your threat, you won't get to the director now. You have a different day scheduled, 23 April, correct? But then the urgency of the news will have diminished somewhat. And besides, the director never rewards informants and always protects his employees. Convenient for you. This isn't betrayal, Captain. We simply want to hold the contract and safeguard the company. And Williamstad, which you've helped so much, by the way. I'll think about it, but I promise nothing. I ask no more from you, Captain. Above all, you're our client. However, it turns out I'm very proud that I was the one who found you and entered you into the office's registry. You can always find me in the central wing. Good day. Until we meet again. So the next part of the quest is breaking in here. Tokyo, get off my mouse wire. Second, doing a cat extraction. I know, normally my mouse isn't wired and you can lay there. Alright, go on. Alright. Some hours have passed by. I need at least 80 leadership. I have 100 leadership. Leadership is not an issue for me. Johann, let me in. Well, Johann, I heard it operates even at night. That's true, all sorts of people come by, even priests sometimes visit. But they all must go through me first, and I've received no instructions regarding you. Wait, you stand guard here around the clock? How is that even possible? Yeah, the director just ordered it. How he manages it, I don't know, but I still have enough time for both rest and duty, and they raised my pay, can't complain. What? How do you stand here around the clock and still have time for rest? Kill him, carry on, soldier. You should let me through. I work for the company's senior management. Skill check passed. What do you want from me, Captain? I'm just a simple soldier. I don't know anything. You do know everything, Johann. Don't be so modest. The gentlemen in the high offices may not report to you, but you've certainly heard about the bad blood between them. That's true, Captain. The director has overstayed. A storm is brewing. What have you heard exactly? Everyone fears that, if not today, then tomorrow he'll seize power. He's too big a man for our backwater. He's strangling everyone with his inspections, pushes every signature to go through him. I'll tell you honestly, and you saw it yourself, every time the Amsterdam enters port, bad tension immediately rises. I can resolve this, but for that, you must let me through. Go ahead, Captain. Only I beg you, don't ruin me. If the director finds out, I'll lose my head, and I've got a family to feed. I'll do my best. You're a good man, Captain. Perhaps I can help you. I know that in one of the books, the director keeps a key. What it's for, I don't know, but perhaps it'll be useful. Thank you, Johann. Strange book. Oh, that took me outside. We got the contract. Okay, unlocks the cellar in the Office of Naval Registry. There's that old special lock. An old mug. There we go. Nautical telescope. A unique optical device, perfectly fitted lenses made purest rock crystal combined with a tripod lets you see absolutely everything. Number of yards by which the range of fast travel ships and coves is increased. Damn, I'm pretty sure 1,000 was the current spyglass max. Percentage bonus to the radius at which fleets become visible on the world map, 25%. I think that's the best thing. Still bearing the scent of a loving, beautiful woman, delivered weeks ago, yet never read. Let's look at this. Yeah, so excellent spyglass, only 1,000 yards, 18%. 1,609 and 25. Now, why the and 9? Ah, that is beautiful, though. And what's up with the letter? Oh, I guess we can't read it. I actually don't like it that they added this telescope here. That's so stupid. It's the best spyglass in the game, and you can get the opportunity to get it much later in the game. And here they just added it to the cellar like it's nothing. I mean, there's a ton of prerequisites. You've got to have leadership 80. You've got to build up your relationship with the Dutch West India Company to get to this point. So you like have to know how to do a bunch of things and get your skills up to be able to get it. You can get it direct at start? Ow. If you get it, if you pass a skill check, you just get the hint. At the start? That's interesting. That's the cellar. I'm pretty sure I checked everything in the office that I can get. Oh, wait, no. Report on Brazilian affairs. Alright. Letter from Antigua and report on Brazilian affairs. I've given your proposal serious thought and my answer is no. And loyalty to the office has nothing to do with it. The bastards sitting on Krakow are just as greedy as the rest of us. You know damn well I'd gut every last one of them after that cunt threw me and my men under the redcoat boats. Say what you will, but our Leviathan is the only thing keeping this wild frontier in some semblance of order. Bills of exchange and ship registries are the best thing he's brought to this world. I know you'll say you'd do better, but what if you don't? What then? The crowned heads of Europe don't give a damn about us, and nature pours a vacuum. You think we'll all be better off when those pirate baron scum seize power? You had my back then, so I won't report you. Better go home to your family, my friend, or friend M. Confidential report for the Directorate. Krakow, May 1654. Regarding situation in Portuguese Brazil. Military situation. Our losses in Brazil continue to mount. Colonel Sebastião Tavora inflicted a series of painful blows against our coastal positions last year. 3 of our ships sunk, shore fortifications destroyed. Political situation, intelligence reports, curious news from Lisbon. Despite his military success, Colonel Tavora has fallen from grace at court. The reason? His open position to influential trading circles who are secretly negotiating with us to restore commercial ties. Current status. According to the latest intelligence, Tavora and his daughter have been sent into honorable exile. His current whereabouts are presently unknown. Recommendations. All agents are instructed to determine Colonel Tavora's current location. The presence of even a disgraced patriot and idealist with brilliant military training near the company's spheres of operation is undesirable. Conclusion. The war continues, but the balance is shifting in our favor. Thanks to connections and solidarity within business circles, Acting Director Lucas Rodenberg. It's been a while since I've seen his name. Are we supposed to, like, be able to find Tavora as a potential officer in the future? Alright. Now, as far as I know, that's a tease for the upcoming big DLC. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta wait for daytime. Got the contract. Van Doren has truly overstayed his welcome in the tower. Deputy Visor will be beside himself with joy. I can find him during the day in the central wing of the building. So, during the day I can go in here.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Deputy Director, hello, Captain. Any news? Yes, here's the contract. Incredible. It expired 7 years ago. So this is what you needed? Exactly. With this document, the company can recall him legally. No loopholes, no excuses, time's up, period. What next? I'll send the contract to Amsterdam. The Council of 17 will make a decision. Doran will be ordered to return. He won't be able to refuse. What if he does refuse? He can't. His wife may be the daughter of a shareholder, the Grand Pensionary, but even her father won't go against the council. And Katharina herself, she's been waiting 10 years. If she finds out he can return but refuses, it will kill her. Cruel. Yes, but it's the only way. Thank you, Captain. You've done important work. Your reward, 500 doubloons, and I give you my word. In 2 to 3 months, when I take the director's chair, you'll be granted unlimited access to the office's services. No queues, no appointments, anytime. I'm counting on your word. Good day. Just the wait. I should visit Visor in a couple months and find out how his coup went. So what does that mean for Van Doren and the Amsterdam, the ship? Did you miss the shelf with the DLC ships? For the next ship is announcement? I'm pretty sure I scoured through both. I went through the room twice. I didn't see anything else I could grab. Can't get to the office now. Yeah, I mean, if all it is saying is, like, the next ship is announced. Not an item, it's just a shelf. Oh, okay.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Any products for any taste.
Alright, give me a sec. I mean, I can always look at it later. Is it just with, like, model ships on each shelf? Okay. Oh, when I can get back in there, I'll take a screenshot of it. But I don't feel the need to see it that badly. So, like, go back and do that. Alright. So now that we're done that, I've still got to take the treasure. Let's go get the treasure. Really? What do you mean, really? You're surprised that I don't need to see the new ship in advance? I still haven't even gotten the last two ships yet. Haven't spent any time with them. All right, how long do I have a amount of time to do this one? Is there a time limit to this side job? If not, then I'll go to Aruba and Port Royal first. Not really, no? Okay. Alright. We'll hit Port Royal, then we'll hit Aruba, and then I'll go do that. Get that treasure. Sad. I know. You'd like to see it. I will definitely take a peek once I can get back in there. I haven't tried spending too much time at sea with this quest. Maybe the girl dies if you take too long. Oh god, I hope not. I'd feel bad.
Captain.
What's up, 224? How you doing? Alright, so let's check. Lady... It's too early by 5 minutes. Let's go to the graveyard first then. Alright, Port Royal does have a lighthouse, so should be in between, right? That's the fort on this side. Alright, so to the right.
My place is here.
Oh, new talisman. No bone. Let's see here. A horn whose signals are clearly heard even during a cannonade. What does this one do? Doubles crew training speed? Damn. Boatswain's pipe. And I see that it takes them. How many do I currently have? I can't check here.
My place is here.
But yeah, since there's one here, might as well buy it. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of them, but I'll buy it. It's the lighthouse, wrong way. I always do that going out of the graveyard. Alright, now that it's past 7 a.m., shop lady should be here
Ensuring
too.
the safety of the town is a serious task.
He's over here. Nope, no bone. Man, I'm getting bones by this no bone.
Hold up, Captain. What are you rushing off?
Alright, off to Aruba.
I see a pennant.
I don't need the logs right now. I'm gonna update later, and we'll get those. Oh, that's right. I gotta bring stones with me, huh? If I didn't do that, then you'd be like, you can only go there once a day. I'd get there and realize it and run back and get the stones. Alright. Got our 113 stones. I was just about to write it. Ha ha ha. And the armor. The armor I already have on me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. See, I got the armor here. I never put the armor away. Listen closely when you are done. Okay. Do not leave Pyramid immediately. Okay, I will not. I will stand there until you tell me otherwise. Am I going the right way? Look around in the corner. Okay. There'll be some presents left. Alright. Once you leave the pyramid, you can't go back. That's fine. Alright. Here's your armor, Aruba. Make sure my reward will make up for it. Not bad. 15 HP, 15 energy. Frankly, I don't really need it, but perhaps I'll wear it in some saloon or whatever. In the name of Ishtar, I bless you. Now go and sin. What a strange feeling. Last chance to respec. Let me look at my character. I'm okay. Hey, I like my stats. Brought your junk here. 113 stones, just like you asked for. Yeah, we'll have to scatter them again because people lose them all the time and we need customers. Freya, protect this great rock collector. What a strange feeling. Ahoy! Ahoy hoy. At last, it's all over. Huh? We're finished here, Captain. The deals are sealed, everyone's satisfied, and there's no room for refunds. Our office is closing down and relocating. Wait a moment, Aruba. I've given you plenty of gold, paid in blood, brought women and prisoners to this devilish lair. I can handle supernatural events that apparently occur in the Caribbean, but our transactions with you defy all logic. Please explain. You know what? I'll tell you. I'm fed up with this world and I want out. Every day it's the same old routine. An ancient pyramid with a crumbling ceiling, those loathsome identical palm trees, and a never-ending stream of captains, each with their own ingenious ideas. Yes, I provide people with what they desire. It's my calling, and I take pride in it. But by the gods, how I detest all of you. Is someone keeping you here? The exit's right there, genius. You're absolutely right. Nobody's holding me here, not anymore. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. That's a sudden change of heart. I was expecting a story, but all I've heard so far are the meaningless rants of a vile little god in a dusty pyramid. Well, everyone needs to vent from time to time, don't they? I'm really glad you came here, because thanks to you I can finally depart from this world. Gold, crew, equipment, and a ship. My friend, remember? Sound familiar? That's all I required, and you provided it all. You're welcome, however, that still doesn't explain your peculiar way of speaking and almost divine powers. If you're so all-powerful, you could have conjured your own ship, crew, and gold long ago. Which I did. As you can see, everyone has their own methods. But how in the world? Who are you exactly? Well, that's simply what I do. See you in the new world, Renault Neto. Truly, something new next time, I hope. Thank you, and goodbye. See you around, Aruba. This was interesting. Oh, look at him now. Alright, so he said in a corner somewhere? Over here? Ah, a ritual weapon from the days when the gods still walked the earth. Ah, so that's that medium short curved one, your endgame weapon. Alright. Well, right now it looks like it's worse. Don't worry about the stats. Now it's shit. And see what happens. Why does it say cold arm here? What do you mean by see what happens? Oh, that's what I have is cold arm effect from the hat, I guess. No? No, I don't, because I got the lucky hat on. Oh, okay. So what's good about that weapon? What the? In the name of the Spanish Inquisition, state your name. Captain Charles Demure, and it's true what they say. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. The best medium weapon in the game. That's what's good about it. But it does so much less damage. What makes it the best? Does it get better over time or something? The best by far? Right now, nothing. So it does get better later? This joke is always on point, even though it led quite a few innocent Christians to the stake. Just kidding, Captain. You were joking and I was joking. My name is Padre Emilio Bocarnegra, and these soldiers of Christ are my armed guards. What can I do for you, Padre? Do you know a certain Senor Aruba? Yes, he lived in this old pyramid until recently. What do you mean he lived there? Is it possible to live there? And why until recently? The Senor just left on a ship a few months ago. How do you know that? The nearest bay is days away. This lake must be bigger than it looks. I have no other explanation for you. Strange, things are happening in the lands of the Viceroyalty. These are English lands, Padre. Let the heretics continue to think so. We will surely get ours back. Forgive me, my son, for asking so many questions. Santiago has instructed me to conduct an official inquiry into this pyramid and its former occupants. What exactly happened, Padre? Since the case will probably be closed, I can entertain you with a little story. Rumors of this place have been circulating all over the Main for some time. We had received reliable reports that a number of individuals who had left a significant mark on the history of the region had made regular visits here in the past. However, Santiago began to pay real attention to these rumors after the Panama incident. A certain Indian had made quite a stir in that glorious city and even gave several sermons of a rather philosophical nature. Hey, we know him. Unfortunately, the inhabitants of Panama drew rather superficial conclusions and convinced themselves that this pyramid contains untold treasures and grants any wish. Heresy of the purest kind, of course, so we had to open proceedings against some Panamanian residents? Man, that's an odd way to say that. And this Indian, Aguabana. Why didn't the Panamanian authorities crack down on this? As they always do in these cases, they claimed they were bewitched. This legal loophole could have been closed if we had questioned him, but he died suddenly. How did he die? Drunkenness killed him. However, his death did not solve our problems, for heresy had taken root all over the archipelago, and hundreds of people went on a kind of pilgrimage to this ancient temple. I've never seen crowds of people here before, so what, were you going to invade Aruba and put him on trial? Of course not, my son. The judgment of the Inquisition is harsh but fair. There must be a good reason for a trial. No, I was only going to collect Aruba's testimony and deliver it to Santiago. Well, that's unfortunate for you. You never know, my son. It's God's will. Goodbye, Padre. Pardon me. Kinda weird. Alright. So that's the end of that, huh? Alright, let's go have a chat with Alonzo real quick.
Okay, give me everything you got.
I'm just gonna kill you. Equip it. Okay. It looks pretty cool. Someone needs sacrifices. What am I supposed to do with this letter? Is it just junk item? Superimposed two-load pistol. Oh yeah, that's the one I joked where if I put the double ammo in the double pistol, shoot 4 balls at once. So I don't need the excellent spyglass anymore, which I now have 2 of them, apparently. We got another Dutch hat. Later for the Amsterdam quest. Someone needs sacrifices later for the Amsterdam quest. I don't know what that means. Alright, so now we gotta go to Sharptown for the treasure. Got my lucky hat for that. The letter. Later for the Amsterdam quest, I need the letter? Okay. I did forget. Where's the treasure for? Cape Camagüey. Trust on the shore. I gotta get used to this range. Damn. I can go for here from so far away. Wait a second. Cave to the right, just on the shore. Okay. More to the right. Interesting. It's a patrol.
Clear the way.
You'd better not go there if you value your life. And what's the deal? Trust me, you don't want to know. But death itself is around the corner, and I can swear on the book you don't want to come back alive. There are things beyond your imagination. Well, if you say so, I will not tempt fate. That's Kalachi quest? Oh, so it just happened to be at the same place? I got unlucky with the treasure roll, or what? That's the same cave? Oh. So, and I don't want to do that yet, right? So that has to do with here. Merriman's activity has surfaced in Cuba. I'm hanging to the priest in Havana. It's recommended by the Father Superior of the Church, which we haven't done. And that'll lead me there. Damn. Alright. So we'll ignore my treasures for now, I guess, which, unlucky. Okay, we'll go to Sharptown and get my other treasure there. Hear a phone ringing. Interesting that you basically skipped a step. I mean, not intentionally. That's why I never do this quest in parts. I mean, what were the odds of that? My treasure would be in the same cave. Oof, pirates have grown stronger. Damn. Jesus Christ, game. The odds are about 1 out of 38 or something. Yeah, I got real unlucky. Alright, Captain, we must find the cave. Alright, let's take a look now. I have the map for this, right? Yeah, so it's straight. Play this quest till I get the skull on it there. Here, I found it, just like my father said. A huge pile of treasure, half as yours as agreed. See? That wasn't hard, so there was nothing to fear. Ha ha ha, I'm rich now. Will you take your share, I suppose? Then take it, and please help me carry all that stuff to the ship. Do you remember that you promised to take me back home? I haven't forgotten. Of course, I'll take you. Treasures, chest, and amulet. Alright, so what exactly did I get out of it? Amethyst, diamond, ruby, emeralds, gold nuggets, silver nugget, emerald beads, conquistador bracelets, gold bands. What else? Treasures. We got 2 treasures and 4 chests. Not bad, not bad. Alright. That's everything, I guess. Mangy's stuck in his ways. Well, I gotta go drop her back off at Williamstad, but yeah, it's probably be a good point to finish off. You can finally start FTJR. What's saying about the Jolly Roger? Or if you want, you can get the Jade Skull so it unlocks your treasure, basically. Yeah, I might do that. I gotta bring her back to Williamstead. We'll do that today. I'll talk to Alonzo to continue with that. Actually, I might start off with Story Hour by doing that tomorrow. Alright. Let's go to Williamstead to drop the damsel off. Finishing that quest. All the Spanish. Check here real quick, because it's got the shop, right? Maybe she'll have the bone I'm looking for. Nope. No dice. Well, she had dice, but not the bone. Skull weighs 2.5. That's not that bad. There we go. My journey is over now. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. What are you planning to do with your newfound riches? Buying a plantation with slaves? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Perhaps I'll move to Europe. Alright, well, good luck to you. Hold on. This trinket was among my father's treasures. I have no use for it, but you might like it. Please accept it as a token of my personal gratitude for what you've done for me. That's for my share. Ha ha ha. Shiver me timbers. Now that's a really nice gift. Thank you, beauty. Find an ice cream for yourself, will you? What'd she give me? Baldo? Alright, so that's completed. So we've just got to wait on the clock tower quests. I'll keep talking to Alonzo to finish that. So what's the next big thing I should be working towards? During this week, I can grab the skull so I can collect my tier 2 treasure. Just so that way we can do that, and then I'll stop on doing this again at that point. What's going on with Extinguished Star? I'm guessing that'll come back later on. Both Banton and the Morning Star again. We're waiting until we cross paths with them. No clues from Michael, only familiar riddles. Lavasier govern town, but we can't do that yet. Unless I should be doing this now. So you mentioned now I can start FTJR. Get the skull now, it's not long. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Alright, I'll go get the skull and get the treasure. We'll do that. Then I'm gonna hop off because I gotta make some chicken salad. I'm a little hungry. Next big thing is just the story. Okay. So that would be the Burden of Gascon. Yes, son, I know you want attention. My cats are getting jealous. The biggest part of it. Okay. It's been a while. What am I supposed to do again? Heading to La Vega to meet with the Code Keeper, Marcus Tyrex. So I go to La Vega next. Alright, so we gotta go Havana and talk with the priest. We'll go do that real quick. I'm about to run out of food, actually. Yes, son. What you want? I know, son. Look at this big boy. I know. Alright. Hopefully he'll leave me alone for a little bit now.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my
Big
work.
kitty. Big kitty. Alright. Go ahead and grab some food. This should be enough for now. Yeah, I'll check it when I get back. Let's go Havana. Hello, pirates. Not in the mood. I want to get to Havana. Left side of Cuba. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot Spanish port. Lol. I know. I forgot. Sail away real quick. There.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Is there that one shop here too?
This is my home, and that's all there is to it.
Hold up,
What's up,
Captain.
224?
What are you rushing off to?
I do not know this town's layout. This town is confusing. I don't see any other shops. Now, let's go talk with the priest. Alright, so it's... Who am I supposed to talk to? Hang to the priest in Havana, Father Superior in the church. Street market?
Beati pauperes spiritu, quoniam ipsorum est regnum
May the Lord bless you in your affairs. Have you come to me for a particular reason? Greetings, Father. Father Superior Dirk of the Church of Williamstad sent me. He told me about strange sightings in a cave in Cuba. Thank God he paid heed to it. Once the gossip about the living dead reached my ears, I immediately notified His Reverence Father Vincento, the Inquisitor of Santiago. He promised to look into it, but so far no action has been taken. I'm afraid His Reverence has more important matters to attend to. I'll look into it myself. Besides, all the rumors are nothing but the ramblings of drunken hunters. That's why the Inquisition hasn't taken them seriously. I'll head into the jungle and see it with my own eyes. I assure you, my son, it is crucial. The man who told me about the walking dead, I trust him with my life. Very well then, I will prepare for battle. If the unholy creatures have indeed taken root in the cavern, I will purge them from this world. Go with the Lord's blessing, my son. Here, take this sanctified amulet. It will help you in your task. Go now, destroy the spawn of evil. Until then, Father, once I'm finished, I'll return to you immediately. What did he give me for an amulet? Just a holy water one? Okay. Yeah, so he was just talking about the street vendors here, right? It's just these two. Alright, how do I get out of this town? There's the gate. Okay, now from Havana, lighthouse to the left, so graveyard to the left.
A job is a job. and mine
What you
is
got
not
for me?
worse than
Talisman
anybody
recipe,
else.
throw cast iron, already know it. Damn, no bone. No bone. Buy the jade. Visit the cave first. Before what? Alright, so the cave we're looking for is this one. So I gotta go straight and then left and then right. No, left and then left. Haha. I'm gonna wait till morning, though. Before you get the treasure. Before I get the treasure, what? I mean, I have to go to the cave anyways to get the Jade Skull, right?
What kind of cuttlefish be this?
Are you sure you want to go there? There's one thing in your inventory, which makes your fight with undead. So the whole, it actually has an effect? Interesting. That amulet, the holy, whatever amulet does affect it. While the superior of the Church of Havana sent me here, I must determine what is happening here and make appropriate measures. What's happening here? I'm afraid you'll be trembling with fear once you see what's happening here with your own eyes. I mean, the Walking Dead? Yes, and you better believe my words. And I do believe you. I've already encountered that unholy thing in Williamstad and destroyed it. I will now go in there and destroy all the filth that lurks in this cave. You lot are no cowards, I see, but you really have no idea how many of those things there are. In such an affair, every man counts. Damn it, I'll come with you, and I'll shoot that filth with my musket. You're a brave soul, friend. I will not turn down your help. Let's go. So I actually should put on the holy water amulet. No? I brought it up like 5 minutes ago. Oh, I'll equip it anyways. That's not holy water. I mean, it's got more days on it than it should. You are speaking in such vagueness right now. The Holy Mercy? Ah, okay, that's right. Okay, yeah. Because of the Zealot. But I'm not talking about those amulets. What are you talking about that would make it easier? That I have. Talk about in here. This one. It can defeat the death. So it's meant for fighting, like, the undead. Alright. Let's do this. Got too close. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Who did the voice acting for this? That's hilarious. Alright, I can't move. I think I might have just bugged. Look in the smoke. Yeah. What about it? You broke the script. How did I break the script, though? Don't move after the fight ends. Okay. I saved right before I went in.
The devil take me!
Yeah, I just did.
The devil take me!
Yeah, but I don't need to hit that potion. Maybe I do need to... Okay. Don't move. Game's auto-moving. There we go. I don't know, there was multiple live Indians there, though. Now am I safe to move? Okay.
Let luck be always smiling down on me.
Now that was quite a massacre. Who would have thought that so many dead were hiding in this place? Well, at least we can now rest. Or at least we can rest now. Please tell the Father Superior of yours about this. The one who sent you here. I do hope that the Inquisition will get to the bottom of this after your report. Dealing with undead is their business. After all, I'm just a simple hunter. I'll definitely tell him thank you for your help, mate. You're a rare kind. Not many would dare to fight death itself. Good luck. Tommy, come on, man. Again. Alright, what do we got in here? This is our treasure. A shorta. Different one. Boarding sword blade, a legendary nation admiral who never knew defeat. Perhaps it's thanks to this unique sword. Damn. Cavalry sword, superior straight long medium. A golden eagle? Third time's the charm. This finely quality pistol proves a reliable choice. Fancy, one-hand multi-shot. Shorta is best conventional medium weapon. Okay. I could see why. 70 to 116 base slash. Word of Resilience? That's a new one. Locks the current health value? What? What does that mean? Immunity locks the current health value. Vitality. Oh. Interesting. So that would be a way of like... I don't know what that means. Vitality of an officer? It's from the support DLC. Okay. Interesting. Loot while I can. Starting to disappear. Darn. Your vitality as well. If you take too much damage, your vitality might drop. It decreases all your stats. Yeah. But that would make it so it won't drop. Okay. And that would go in this slot to make it so it wouldn't drop. Interesting. Alright. We got our treasure, but what about the Jade Skull? After I cut them all down, a mysterious figure rose in the water. I'm now certain that Mirrormic's trick, the Jade Skull, Canvas summoned Jaguar warriors, just as he warned me. Now I must head to the priest in Havana to deliver my report. Never know.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead, don't delay.
What's up, Stefan? How's it going? What? Am I at the wrong place? Oh, it's because of this quest. Oh my god. Stop paying for what happened here. I'm getting a lot of these.
Fork out your money if you wanna live.
Don't use pistol. No. Too late. But, okay.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Am I supposed, like...
Come on, after us. And no funny business.
Wait, what? Don't I get in trouble with fighting these guys in town? Or at least I did in the past. What are they doing in town? Not if you don't touch any of the civs. Ugh. Alright, I'll do my best. Nope. My group attack hit him.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead. Don't delay.
That's where you don't group attack. Oh, maybe I won't get that RNG mission again. The lady. Okay, no, we got the Indians instead.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task. Don't
Oh.
be a massa.
Lovely. Alright, so don't group attack.
Here comes you. Death becomes you.
Stupid pirates. Alright, back to the church.
Beati pauperes spiritu,
Father,
quoniam ipsorum est regnum
I
caelorum.
visited the cave in the jungle. Father, what have you seen, my fun? Were our fears unfounded? I'm afraid not, Father. The cave was crawling with the undead, but with God's help, I emerged victorious. They will not trouble anyone anymore. Praise the Lord, you are indeed his chastising sword, my son. Please allow me to express my deepest gratitude on behalf of the entire parish of Havana. Please accept these sanctified amulets as a token of gratitude. You will surely find them useful on your perilous journeys. Thank you, Father. Additionally, I'll make sure both commoners and noblemen know of your heroic deeds, and I will pray tirelessly for you day and night. Thank you, Father. I have one more question to ask. Tell me, did a man by the name of Merriman arrive in your town recently? Middle-aged senor, a Portuguese with a mustache, imperial beard, and piercing eyes. Neither the name nor the description rings a bell. I'm sorry, who is this man? Merriman is a warlock. The Inquisition's been hunting him for a very long time. Father Dirk and I suspect that the emergence of the living dead in Cuba is his doing. Not long ago, he had been living in Williamstad, and then he suddenly disappeared. Shortly after, the woman who was accommodating him was turned into a walking skeleton. What a nightmare. I'll immediately inform the Inquisitors. Father Vicinto himself, he must know what's happening here. Tell me, my son, do you think the people who have gone missing in the jungle? Indeed. I'm almost certain that those living dead in the cavern were your former citizens. I want to seek out this Portuguese on Cuba, and bring him to heel. A scoundrel managed to get a hold of an old heathen relic, a jade skull of Yum Samil. I'm afraid that with the artifact, the Indian witchery, Merriman will cause even more trouble if nobody stops him anytime soon. You believe the undead will rise again? Almost certainly. I am not sure what drives him, but surely his aspirations are far from virtuous. Aspirations. May the Almighty have mercy on us. Seek him out. My son, I permit you to take any measures against him in the name of our holy church. I will immediately dispatch a messenger to Santiago with a report for Father Vicinto. You did that, Father. Farewell. What am I supposed to do now? The skull is growing more dire. Seems Merman's using the skull to turn people into zombies. I need to find the Portuguese before he causes any more trouble. His lair should be somewhere in Cuba, but where exactly? There were no civs anywhere nearby. I didn't want to risk it. I thought at the end there, those last couple guys I might have, but they could have walked up out of sight and I wouldn't have known. Alright. Map of Cuba. Where could he be? That's the only cave? Maybe at the lighthouse?
Keep on going the way you were going.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it here for now, though, guys. That was like another half hour. We did the cave. We've got the we got the treasure. We've unlocked that area again. Think for a bit. Oh boy. All right. Well, it's not a lot. All right. I gotta run to the bathroom though, so I'll be right back, and I'll think about it while I'm doing that. Give me a minute. Okay. I will try.
All questions go to the officer.
I assume it would be somewhere in the jungle. Since they called it his lair. I guess I'll just run around the island. Shouldn't be at the fort. No, I have no ideas where he would set up base on the island. The only clue is that he's somewhere on Cuba. And it's a lair that they're suggesting, so I would want to go look for a lair.
Desert soldiers are always
I would imagine
hiding.
he would be set up somewhere. Where can he do that? Come on. Undead?
Fork your money.
The graveyard?
You wanna live.
Ah. Where am am I now? Okay. See, I wouldn't have thought of there because I was just there. That would have been the last place I would have gone to. But he's probably in here. I didn't want to go back out. It's the connection. On this one. That you have been here.
A job is a job, and mine is not worse than anybody else.
Do you ever see dancing skeletons at night and dead people with copper coins on their eyes in your dreams? Have you seen or met a man by the name of Joachim Merriman? Here in Havana or its vicinity, he's a middle-aged senor, Portuguese, with a mustache, imperial beard, and piercing eyes. Perhaps in a cove or out in the jungle, I'm looking for him. No, sailor, certainly not. I rarely get visitors down here. You see, I haven't seen anyone like the man you described, so... Truly. Then why are you stuttering and hiding your eyes? Don't lie to me now. You know the truth. You'd better tell me again. Have you seen that man? I'm telling you, senor. I haven't seen anyone. I've been stuttering since I was a child. Lies. All lies. I can see in your eyes. Where is he? Where is Merriman? Tell me now. I don't know any Merriman. I've never heard that name before either, and don't try and hurt me, or the commandants will have you hanged in the fort, so tread carefully, boy. Huh, where'd his stutter go? What's up, Sim Watchers? Looks really great, and I think you should definitely try it in the Summer Delicious Simulator Prologue? I don't know. Oh, you think so? Alright. Now, you listen to me very carefully. Merriman is a warlock. The Holy Inquisition's looking for him. Many years ago in Europe, he was sentenced to burn at the stake for grave digging, defiling the dead, and witchcraft. And I know for certain that now he's hiding somewhere here in the outskirts of Havana. Recently, I cleared the nearby cave of zombies, and I know who is responsible. Surely where else would Merriman go if not to the cemetery? You know where he is, but have you in your way? Honestly, I'd forgotten about his background. Don't ask Mangy, I have no idea. And his cemetery was accomplice, the local watchman. Recently cleared the cave, find it very intriguing. He's hiding in Havana Cemetery with his accomplice, the local watchman. As the color already drained from your face, I give you a nobleman's word. One day after I report my findings, the whole island will be crawling with Spanish soldiers, and you will be stretched on the rack, pleading and weeping until you reveal where the warlock is hiding. No later than that. You will be burned at the stake and his accomplice while I watch the auto-da-fe? Auto-da-fe? How would you like that? What is that? Auto-da-fe. Please, Senor, I am not partaking in any of this, I swear. I couldn't do anything. How could I stand against him? He's a terrible man. You have no idea what he can do. Mercy, I beg you. Trust me, I know what he can do. I've seen it with my own eyes, so where is he? Tell me and I promise I will not get you tangled in this affair. He is hiding in a cave beneath the cemetery. You can only get there through the chapel's door. When he goes out, I hide in my house and stay there. You have no idea how much I'd like to be rid of that horror. But I wouldn't dare even approach. I saw him digging a fresh grave, and then the dead man rose up and wandered around the cemetery in the moonlight. I nearly lost my sanity then, but Merriman forbade me to leave. He threatened that if I left my house without permission, even for half a day, he would find me and turn me into that abomination, a walking skeleton. How often does he leave his cave? Well, I bring him food and healing potions from town and whatever else he demands. He leaves once or twice a month when the moon is full. He leaves a note at the door, writes what he needs. I deliver it and put it at the door, and he takes it once he has returned. I see. That door to his lair. Is it locked in any way? It is. It's always locked. It's very sturdy, and the lock is massive and complex. Merriman is no fool. Surely he must have another exit from his lair. Just like his house in Europe, if we were to force the door open, he'd slip away, never to be found again. Senor, will you swear that you won't harm me and hand me into the Inquisition? I give you my word, and the word of a nobleman is sacred. I swear that I won't turn you in. Oh, bless you, Senor. I know how to get to the cave. There's a key, a second key. I have it. Merriman doesn't know that there are two keys to that lock. I would never dare to enter, but you. Hand me the key and I will relieve you of this nightmare. Here you go, Senor. Are you seriously going into his lair? I am. Lock yourself in your house and wait there while I go inside. Should I not return, leave everything and run as fast as you can. But do be careful, Senor. Frightening sounds have been heard from this cave. I fear to even think who could inhabit it. But Merriman is not alone. That is for certain. I'll take all measures I can. Farewell. Okay. It's an unusual game name. Sealed, I have the key, so I can go there at once. Still, I must remember it is extremely dangerous and wouldn't welcome me kindly. I best prepare for confronting him. I shouldn't delay. Either within 2 days at most, the Inquisitor in Santiago will receive the dispatch from the Father Superior in Havana, and then the place will be swarming with Spanish soldiers. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright. Let's do this thing. Man, how many are in here?
Death becomes you.
Can't kill any at the tables, huh?
Devil take me. Death becomes you. Rest in peace.
Oh my god, I killed myself there. What's up? Before proceeding? Round 2. Much better.
The devil take me!
They all came to me that time, huh? Oh.
Die! Rest in peace.
You need kills, prisoners too? Okay.
Why the hell? Why the hell?
Reach him. And even that didn't kill him. Yeah, I'll have to use the musket on each of them. This one's low, so I'm just gonna finish him with the pistol, and then I'm gonna go use group attacks in there while the musket reloads. The kitchen. No firearms as well? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I gotta be able to finish this guy off, though. He's at 25 health left. There we go. Middle click everyone here. Easy does on that. Got slay 50 civilians for that. Alright, what am I missing? Let's back out the exit.
Death becomes die!
Okay. I get what you mean. Am I missing anyone? These guys are all dead. These guys are all dead. Go ahead. Go ahead where? Putting my weapon away? Ah, to Merriman's back door area.
The sacrificial stones are painted with the blood of the enemies, but it's too late. He's here.
Young Samil has granted me his power to command the dead. With this power, I will soon rule the living. Very melodramatic, Merriman. What are you planning to do with your army of walking corpses? Are you playing Caesar, trying to conquer the world? Silence, you fool! Did you really expect me to reveal my secret plan in a monologue? Well, I see no reason not to. Since you won't survive this encounter, My Undead Legion will first occupy all the dark caves and dungeons of the Caribbean. My outposts will be stationed in every village, awaiting my signal. And when the time comes, my walking corpses will march forth and overrun the lands of the living. Pity you won't live to see it, you pathetic little goody two-shoes. You would be protagonist. You have entered my sanctuary, and you will not leave it alive. I will lead my army of darkness. Listen, mate, you're not leading anything except Jack and shit, and Jack just left town. Oh ho ho, you dare to challenge me and my skeletal servants? Then behold what I truly am, and tremble with fear. Come get some. Ah, sweet Jesus. Now do you understand who is standing in front of you, you mewling maggot? I've got a bone to pick with you. Young Samil himself favors me. I will swallow your soul. Alright, bonehead, let's dance. Are we actually dancing?
Тот, кто не знает жалости, уже среди нас.
Is that it?
Тот, кто не знает жалости, уже среди нас.
Oh, fuck. That confused the shit out of me for a second there. Is there another one out here?
Тот, кто не знает жалости, уже среди нас.
There we go. Let's dance on Russian. That was so confusing for a second there. Four-barrel pistol, horseman's axe, jade skull, and healing potion. I now possess the jade skull. Next I must sail to Dominica to meet with him. And this is the point where I stop doing the quest, right? Don't leave. In his chamber there's a little box. Where? Let me get my guys out of the way. Guys, get out of there, please. Yeah, I'm trying to get them out of there so I don't have the talk button in the way. Thank you, guys. Okay, so you said in here around the table somewhere? They followed me right back in. I'm not getting anything popping up. Press G, then H. Oh, I gotta do that outside then. Get over here, guys. Alright, stay out there. So, I told them to hold out there. Stay here. Alright, where is this box supposed to be? Outside the throne. I killed the sitting skeleton. Somewhere. Why do I get ignored? Is where I killed the sitting undead. So in the kitchen. Sorry. Mitsu, I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't know where you were saying was where I killed the sitting skeleton. If you had said, like, the dining area... Metal box. When you were saying where the undead sat, I thought you might have been talking about, like, the throne or in that area, too. It has some reagents. So I can just equip it to open it. Nitric acid, ethyl alcohol. Interesting. Crucible. Melting metals at very high temperatures. Interesting. So the crucible, the 2 bottles, and some Angarosa. Okay. I'm wondering if later on that's how I can craft, like, other weapon stuff. Like bullets and stuff like that. Alright. Why is the dramatic music playing in here? Alright, let me go make sure he knows he's safe.
A job is a job, and
Okay.
mine is not worse than anybody else.
No conversation about it. It's back to normal. Alright. Now I've got the Jade Skull. So we leave that there. And then we go on to doing this. Alright. Yeah, 23rd of April. That's fine. I'm just waiting the couple months now to get unlimited access. Could have done an audit on Holy Mercy.
Come on, don't irritate me.
I hear ya. I was considering it, but I just wanted to get this stuff done so I could wrap up for the day. Alright. I got stuff to go do. I've got to make some homemade chicken salad and clean the bathroom. So the rest of this stuff on my list for today. And then tomorrow I'm going to teach myself how to make crock pot chicken and dumplings. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow night for dinner. Done with all the side content, now just story. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Stefan. Appreciate you for swinging by. And, of course, we will be back with the live stream next Sunday. Same time, same place, same channel. And, as well as the daily videos will be continuing. Tomorrow I'll be doing some script writing. And, yeah, cooking some food. I hope y'all have had a fantastic day. Thank you for joining me. Always appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we do the live stream. And continue to work our way through Caribbean Legend, which we're, what, 30%? 30% done? But yeah, so that'll be it for today, guys. Hope y'all have a good one, and I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.